Let's see if this finally works. Third attempt is the charm. Huh? Welcome in, Kaden. If I'm saying that correctly. So I tried to do a collab with Lars Clocks, and apparently it keeps screwing up on my phone when it works perfectly fine for him. So I just said, screw it. I'm just gonna go live today rearranging my room after I tried 2 times and it screwed up. Maybe we'll get some other people in here. Lars might come back in a little bit, just chatting in the chat box a little later, so we'll see. I kind of screwed it all up because now it's like 3 notifications instead of 1. But it's okay. Well, I guess I better start getting on some organization, whatever it is, or cleaning, I could call it. Great. I think this stream's probably a bust, yeah. Already? Why am I rearranging my room? So I've talked about this yesterday when I did stream yesterday, is because so this clock is currently having a lot of issues and it still has issues. So I decided I'm gonna take this clock, I'm gonna put it across the room where this stereo system is right here. I'm gonna put it right here because this one's also blocking an air vent, like a supply vent, and it's causing my room to heat up in the afternoons. So for right now, I'm going to move it, put it in my closet, and move the clock over to here so I can get better access to it. But it's gonna be a whole shabil trying to do all of this in I have no idea how many hours. Oh, 13 people are in the stream. Whoa, it's a lot of people in the stream. 14. Hope we can get some chatters in here maybe. Last stream was kind of I guess a little bit of a bust, I guess. Yeah, but it's nothing we can't try. Let's change this. Alright. Hopefully we can get some more people in here maybe. We'll see. I really hope I didn't screw it up again. I think I screwed up the whole live stream notification going on since nothing I could do about it. Oh well. Yeah, this stream's probably get lost already. Oh, that's just sad. I knew Saturday's only a good day for streaming. Better late than never. Guess I'll start cleaning out the stereo system, I guess. Let's give that a shot. this is not going to plan. Like life, nothing ever goes to plan. Just dies inside. Okay. Why is nothing? Why is everything so freaking miserable all the time? Nothing goes right ever. Nothing ever. Nothing goes right ever. Hello, clock collector. Me? I'm doing terrible right now. I tried 2 times to do a collab with Lars Clocks. I did one with him, and I tried to do it with mine because the chat is a lot active than mine. But apparently my phone is dumb, and it keeps freezing before I can go live with him. It works. I can get him in there, but it won't let me go live. It's stupid. So I tried twice to go live, which gave you guys a notification, and it doesn't work. Can't even if I'm saying that right, I can't pronounce stuff good right now. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of ticked off right now. It just doesn't work. As it turns out that this fellow's primary school and educational plan features was played by what seed? I have no clue. I hope I can get DG in here maybe. Hello, Polaris 1455. Welcome into this failing live stream that I have going on right now. Why does life have to be so difficult? I try having fun with for freaking stream, and then life says nope, you're not gonna have fun. Great. Well, I guess good news for you guys is that pack of suspension springs I ordered is gonna be here tomorrow. So, yeah. So that'll be fun. So maybe next Sunday I'll do another live stream again, fixing them. Because it's the Bardwick, the light and dark colored Linden that all need new suspension springs. Technically it was supposed to be the Yunhans, but hello, cat. Or Kate, whatever I can say. The clock on the right kind of looks like a great grandpa. Oh yeah, that is a late 60s, early 70s Yorgos grandfather clock. Just the Westminster chime only. That's it. Hello, I'm sorry, I can't pronounce the name, and I'm just ticked off right now that a live stream did not work, and I'm pissed off about it right now. So I decided to say, screw it, I'll just go live again today. Hello, everybody. I'm surprised that a lot of people are in the stream, and thank you for everyone for joining, even though I thought for like 5 minutes, I thought this stream was going to be a bust, since I already tried doing it twice, and I didn't go anywhere with it. I'm happy to see that this has gone somewhere. I'm really thank you to everyone right now. My grandfather built grandfather clocks in his life. Oh! Do you know what brand it would have been? Because if it was just like a clock brand, maybe, if you know what it was. Um, because the people who built Ramcraft was a guy who built them back then in like late 60s, and this one was actually built by Ramcraft, and then he apparently the guy's still alive. Apparently, I'm like, what? Let me get my trash can in here real quick. Ship top fans. Oh. Ah. Okay. That's okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, guys. I did not realize I had that much garbage stuffed in that Onkyo bottom cabinet right there. That much stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Where am I gonna put all this stuff? Maybe someone else will hopefully join in on this chaos. If anyone has any clocks they want me to demo, just ask, and I'll do it for you guys. All the clocks, they're all going off. I got to. It's hard to say all of them are going off, but I can only know one of them. All into a pile. All this garbage. Just all of it's garbage. Secretary of State, I guess this is okay, let's see, chat. Let's see. Is that one on the right scene too? The clock, the grandfather clock, uh, that one, or like the ones that are up on the wall right over here, because there are many of them over the wall here that I still have to rearrange them too. But today it's for the grandfather clocks. Okay. Oh, this is garbage. I feel like post burnout's gonna be anytime soon. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, I can show you this one real quick. Oops. I have to make sure the cable doesn't get caught because I'm charging my phone at the same time while I'm doing this. I'll show you the inside of this clock. It's pretty cool. I like this. Let me just raise up the camera real quick. There you go. Okay. That's the inside of this clock, which I can just demo it real quick. Yeah, I like it too. It was the first ever grandfather clock they ever got in this collection. First one. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of clocks do sound like similar to each other because of the same rod tuning and everything. Battery's dead anyways. Okay. Surprised not everyone was in here yesterday that was in here today. I guess it's all busy or either screwed up. I guess I always have to postpone streaming schedules, maybe. Yeah, what am I gonna do? Yeah. Well, I've been meaning to clean out this thing for a while because it's just so disgusting, basically. I really needed to. I gotta rewind this cassette. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I gotta rewind this cassette before I put it in storage. I don't want to damage it. Alright, that's done. Okay, welcome in, Banana Cat. What are you gonna do with the linen on top of the grandfather clock? Oh, I'm just gonna, I'm gonna take it down I put the chain back on it, and then I'm gonna run it again in a different location. I bet you have all these going off in the middle of the night. Yep, yes I do. Midnight Madness is every day for me. And then everyone asks, how do you sleep at night with that? Here's a tip. Have a fan at night. Or some background noise to cancel out that background noise. It works really good. Or, it's kind of, when you get tired enough, then you just sleep through everything. Even your alarm, which is not good. Ow. Yeah. Well, okay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's gonna be like 3 p.m. midnight, 3 p.m. madness. 3 through 7 madness is gonna be like all that madness. Yes, spring is screwed up. Yeah, but today it's mostly rearranging the clocks. Like rearranging a few of the clocks and rearranging the room a little. Hello, Kimberly. I know who people are, but I'm just gonna tell you since you're right here. I tried 2 times to go live with Lars Clocks, but my phone kept freezing. So 2 times I tried doing it. It didn't work, so I said screw it. I'm just going live with myself and he can chat in the chat box. So that's why I'm a little ticked off right now from everyone. Alright, Tom Fian goes there. That actually looks real good right there. Okay. Clocks are going cuckoo, literally. Literally cuckoo. Not joking. Yes, I do own a cuckoo clock. Hello, hitter. Thanks. Yeah. Some of them I have nice. I have a really nice one that's actually downstairs in my living room. But unfortunately, it's downstairs in my living room. So I can't go and get it. It's a grandfather clock, and it's really, really nice. Yeah. So, anyone's wondering about the Linden and that Regula, those are going to be moved over to the wall over here where all the other clocks are. Like where the Ridgeway and the Howard Miller is with the Lindens, Kienzla, and all that. Those are going to be moved over there so they can have the weights fall. And they'll drop better. And the Barbo's going to get moved over there as well. But when I'm finally done with all this stuff. Okay. Sucks that I gotta take all this rack equipment out of this. And place it over here. Okay. Hello, this is Clocks. Okay, there's this, poorly planned live stream, and this time, it was actually poorly planned. I tried 2 times to go live with Lars as a collab, and my phone just decided, nope, I'm not gonna do that. So I decided, screw it. Let's just go live normally. How many clocks do I have? Between 80 to 100. Also, I want to show this. There's a reason why this cabinet, the stereo cabinet's so old. I'm going to show you. There's an issue with this. And then here's the thing. I can't even open the glass easily. Look. And then this thing has a lot of features. This thing was down in Hanover, down in Vegas, and here I am. It's been moved 4 times throughout its life, and this thing is just basically gone. This thing is just gone. I can't do anything about it anymore, so let's see. Finally got the door open. And now you guys can finally see how bad this thing sags. That's not supposed to sag like that. That is not good. Let me show you this. It's supposed to be right about here. It's not supposed to sag like that. This thing is gone. Okay. Darn, I have to crawl into this, unplug it. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. Oh. God. Oh. Okay, I'm up. And I rearranged the whole room. I'm not rearranging the whole room. I'm just moving the grandfather clock from the center to this spot. And moving the Bardwick over as well. Thanks, Peter, if I'm saying that correctly. Thank you for the subscription. Be warned, I post every day, so be warned, you gotta look out for that. My good old turntable. I had a Beatles record on it for a while, too. Oh, for crying out loud. Yes, in fact, guys, I did own a turntable at one point, and if you're wondering, this is a Beatles record. You guys can see it says Beatles, but guess what? I can't play the Beatles because it's copyrighted. So yay for that. I've already done a record stream in the past, and I'm not going to do another one. Hopefully Lars may join a little bit. I don't know about his whereabouts. He said he was gonna go watch the final cup. I think. Oh, let me figure out what he said. He's gonna go watch the World Cup final. No, finale of final downstairs with his neighbors, so yeah, that's what he's doing. Okay, there shouldn't be anything coming off of this. Yes, nothing. Just a radio. Pull out this radio, a tuner, you can call it. Right, so this has a tuner. This is a tuner. I know you guys can't see it. But that's the tuner. And I need more of that mouth stuff. pain thing. Okay, that kind of... Yeah, it's numbing the mouth a little. Yeah, I need more of that stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay. Back to work. Sorry, guys. If you're wondering why I took that break is, if you guys know when you bite the bottom of your lip so bad to where it, like, bleeds from biting it, I got that on Monday. So I have to use a little bit of, like, gel, a little bit, like, basically something that numbs the mouth a little bit, just temporarily for pain meds to kick in. So I don't have to actually touch it, and then it hurts so bad. I've had it since Monday, and oh my goodness, it hurts so bad. Oh, God. Okay. Nothing. Okay, I did. Why is it stuck? Hello, Taylor. Welcome into this poorly planned live stream that apparently didn't work out as I planned it was going to work out as. Open. Let's go back up a little bit more. There you go. Okay, I just have to pull hard on it. Oh no, it's stuck behind there. That's not good. Let's see. It came in uncle today? You mean you or someone else? Why is it stuck? No. Oh. Magnets. Magnets work just fine. Just put some magnets here. So I know it's probably that one that's stuck behind there. Why is it stuck? Okay. Okay. Oh boy, do you have a specialty of magnets? Because I have some magnets over here. Fridge magnets. Magnets. I use that to hold the cables up so I could get it out. Okay, let me just glitch the stream out now. We're making progress, guys. Slow progress. You filthy animal. Gotcha, JJ. Welcome into this poorly unplanned stream. How you been, buddy? It's been a while since we last talked. How's the clocks doing? Out with you. This might be a good stream after all. That one's not tight. Okay. Got my cassette deck out here. Okay. Now he's very busy with the clock tabs as usual, although I'm in Paris, I'm not taking a break, so it's not very terrible. I'm currently in the process of cleaning out a Onkyo stereo cabinet right here. So where the 70s Howard Miller is going to go. So I'm cleaning that out. I'm keeping the preamp and turntable over there. I know with my equalizer as well. That's not connected, so I can just pull you out. Okay. Making good progress, guys. Very good progress. Two more things. We need to get an equalizer and an amp, which is, the amp is the heaviest. The equalizer is very light. I can hold it with one hand, basically. How light it is. Alright. Got the equalizer. Yes, this is what an equalizer is. Okay, equalizer, you go over here, where I'm keeping you out, so I can use it later. Oh yeah, my dog's barking in the background. Okay, let's see. Lovely, I love a good cassette and vinyl player. Used to be obsessed with the Sony Walkmans a few years ago. Oh yeah, that one was stuck on the GP. Oh no, the stream is glitching. Oh boy, not again. Gustav Becker. Probably not gonna. I wonder how people will react if I said this. I'm probably gonna have to sell the Gustav Becker. I'm just nuts with you guys. That's the last clock I ever want to sell from this collection. Okay. Alright. You guys want to see inside of an amplifier? Sorry, amplifier. There we go. You guys want to see inside of it? Pretty cool, actually, even though it works just fine. I haven't used it in years. It's just an electronics. It's not that special, guys. But yeah, I can show the inside of it. Give me a second. My watch fell off again, which I still need to ask whoever it was in Snowstreams asking me about it. Okay, this is the best view I can get of it. Oh, actually, I can lower it one more. This is like the best view I can get of it. That is the inside of a amplifier. Heatsink, capacitors, big transformer. Let you guys look for a little bit, then I have to get back to work. Also, I kind of just made an error, guys. I kind of blocked myself in here, not realizing it. Not much going on in this system. So Alright. So I kind of blocked myself in here, guys. Yeah, I can't open the door. That's, gonna be fun. Why is that so dirty now? Alright, let me backtrack a little. Okay, so I'm gonna have to take all this rack equipment downstairs in the basement, which it's one trip at a time, and there's 8 pieces of rack equipment on this thing. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that now, guys. A little sorry about that. I will be back. What's it mean? It just goes wherever it wants. Don't break the. It doesn't get any easier, guys. Hey, welcome in AC Clockston. I'm gonna have to sit down after all this stuff, but I'll be back after 7 trips. Huh. My legs are getting sore. Okay. 6 more trips, guys. It will be done. Whew. After this, we just have to start moving the clocks. Then the real fun begins. I guess I should just wrap these. Plug it in and just... 5 more trips to go. Oh, Lord. I'm dying. Did the bar, like, hack the live stream? No, so if anyone knows who Lars Clocks is, I'm gonna rush with him to beat him for 2K. So it's, I was gonna do like collab with him on the live stream, so we both could talk to each other on lives. I did one with him, and I wanted him to do one with me because the live stream chat was just better here for you guys, so you guys have talked to him as well. But apparently YouTube decided this guy's had too nice luck lately, so we're gonna get oh my God, what the hell did he want? What? What the hell does he want? Got two, yeah. Congratulations for you 92 subscribers. Whatever. So I did it. I was able to get him in there on the preview, but then my phone kept freezing and I couldn't go live. I don't know why. So basically, he might join in the live chat maybe in an hour or two. He'll be in here chatting with me, so you guys can ask him questions when he's in the chat. Ask him away, I guess. But, yeah, so I'm gonna do that. So probably I'll do more, collabs with him, but I'll let you guys know about it, and I'll probably give a link to his channel saying, I'm live with this guy. You'll see me, here just doing my thing, instead of being here, maybe. We'll see in the future. If I can get it to work for once, without it glitching out like this live stream might, I might do more collabs with people, but we'll see for now. Oh yeah, does anyone want to see a quartz synthesized FM stereo AM tuner screen? It's an old like VFD screen, and it's like it has a green glow on it. It's nice. The Soft House and your O3 stopped. The O3 is running fine, and the Soft House is going just fine. It's just too close to the camera to see. But who wants to see a VFD screen? How pretty cool it is. Because the time is not the same. Oh, yeah. That one, I was demoing it for Lars to show him the issue I had with it. But yeah, I'll show you guys this cool screen right real quick. It's awesome. These screens are pretty awesome. Check this out. I know it kind of doesn't show up on camera great, but that's pretty cool. At night, it's pretty cool as well, just looking at that. But yeah, it doesn't line up with the camera the best, but and by seeing him from my eyes, it's pretty awesome. Uh-oh. My charger fell out. That's okay. Taylor says, what would you say if someone asked you, what's so cool about clocks? You know, Taylor, I'll have to think about that answer for a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm going to go put a CD cassette, receiver, amp, and a tuner all downstairs. Why is rack equipment heavy? back. Oh, welcome in. Always clock sunset. Welcome to this unplanned live stream I decided to do again. I haven't moved the clocks yet because I'm taking rack equipment downstairs. And it's heavy. And walking up 2 flights of stairs from my basement to up here is literally killing me, basically. Oh. He just in clock today have 1 o'clock, 5 grand 5 o'clock, and 2 grand 4 o'clock successfully. Yes, that is correct. Welcome in. I'm sorry I can't pronounce the name. 5458. Welcome to the stream. Hope you stick around a little bit because this stuff is gonna get interesting soon, guys. I have 4 more trips to take stuff down, and I don't want to be carrying rack equipment in 2 down. So yeah. Alright, this is the tuner right here. This is the tuner. After this, 3 more trips. It will be done. It will be done, guys. Oh, there's heavy stuff's left. Oh. Yeah, landing clock above the clock. Yeah, I don't run that anymore. The chain fell off it, so I don't run it anymore. New grandfather clock. That was one of the new ones that I got. Guys, I'm worn out now. Because believe me, going up 2 flights of stairs every single time and not being the most fit person in shape, yeah. That's what I'm suffering right now, guys. But there is a workaround right now. I could, but I don't really know if I want to do that. I guess I could do it, but I guess if I really want to start moving stuff, I can just do it the old way. I'll shove these off to the side for right now. Okay, working. Nope. I'll just put the rack equipment outside, and then I'll deal with it when I get there. According to Champ's clock store, it has over 300 graphic clocks. Seiko. It's Seiko. Oh. It's a bad idea. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. one more piece of rack equipment, guys. I'll be right back. Oh my god, guys. I should just delete all the damn video clips of the quote Ridgeway. I should. Because, guys, it's not a Ridgeway. It's a Yurgos grandfather clock, not a Ridgeway. It was a Ridgeway, but it started out as a Yurgos grandfather clock, converted to a Ridgeway, then back to the Yurgos grandfather clock. It's not a Ridgeway anymore. So, Seth Thomas, Howard Miller, Yurgos. Rancraft, sorry. Okay, you're fine. Clock's 10. Oh, hey, DG. Welcome in. I'll be right back, DG. Hold that thought. I gotta go put down one more piece of rack equipment, and I'll be right back. DG, I'm making progress there. We're actually gonna change up the room. Oh my god, this thing's heavy. Close the door here. Okay, that's finally done. Got my steps in for the day. Whew! Okay. Man, here goes Grandpa Clark in the corner, yeah. Was Lars here? Okay. So, DG, I think you remember me and Lars talking last night. We were going to do a clock, a clock stream together, like a collab, like YouTube collabs and all that. So he did one on his end, and then the chat was like very inactive. Davis and Earl 7 joined in real quick, and then we said, okay, let's switch over to my stream. Let's do that, so you guys could chat with Lars as well, since the chat's more active than mine apparently. But I ran into issues with this stream. YouTube decided to say, okay, you have no more good luck right now. So, when I tried to add Lars in, it would let him join into the preview, but then my camera would freeze. It would just show a black screen. So, the 2 times I tried that, guys, is when I tried to go live with him, and then I basically said, F it. I'm done. I'm just going regular going live today. He could just chat in the background as well. So he'll be in here, maybe in a little while. He has to go watch the final cup match, maybe. We'll see. He might be here, might not, but he told me he will join in here. Okay. Grand Ham's chiming. Yes, the Grand Ham. The Howard Miller Grand Ham. Yeah. That's one of my nicer manual clocks I got for $50. There was the 2 that sound like DG's Halo. Yeah. And don't even mention the Gustav Becker. Phew. Why is this thing stuck in here? Come on. Why is it stuck? Okay, good job, 2009. Great, I'm glad you're home. Thanks for killing off my phone. Oh, guys, remember, I don't know if this live stream's gonna croak anytime soon, so you guys gotta. If you say anything you want to say now while I'm here, because I have no idea how much longer this live stream is gonna last until YouTube kicks me off and I'm gonna have to delete it again. That's an issue with these live streams. I can't finish them normally anymore. Come on, you're so close. It's loose, but it still want to come off. There it goes. It finally came out. And some of the clocks were owned by me and clock TV. Oh, hey, silly. You want to do some more math problems? How tall is the Gross Grandpa clock? It's shorter than the Seth Thomas and the Howard Miller. So I have to measure it and I'll have to figure that out. Oh, look, it's online with 2009. Great. Frick, I still have to ask know what happened last night. Hold on. I wonder what time it is in Australia. 6 in the morning. Okay, we got some time, guys. Alright. Let's get to work. So, here's how it's gonna go. Okay, hold on. What are you going to do with my profile picture since I'm returning to W Hate? Okay. Guys, there is a lot of explaining work behind the history of all the clocks I have. There are two W Hades. One of them is in 1969, and one of them is in 1991. My profile picture is the 1991 W Hade. The one that has the better chimes in it. Well, rods in it. That works way better. The one that I currently own right now is the 69 W Hade. So, that profile picture is not going anywhere. I'm probably not going to change it until probably next year. Because the 91 W Hade was the one that started it all. Started my whole collection. Well, I don't own it, but yeah. Oh, hey, what's back, Lars? Hey, how'd the finale go for the cup finale? I'm curious of that. Love Grandfather Simpson. Vista, don't even start. I don't want to have to get Clock Collector in here to tell you. It's boring. Alright. Sorry, Lars, that it didn't work out between me and you with the live stream. I tried, but my phone decided to say, screw it. You're not going to have good luck today. So it basically decided that, so sorry, mate. Right now I'm working on a 31 day long case. No, Vista, not silly. I said silly as for Silly Clock Official. Oh wait, sorry. I'm sorry, Vista. I accidentally said that because Yeah, I said that because I thought Silly was in here. Sorry, you guys have similar profile pictures right now. I'm kind of getting confused. I'm sorry, Vista. Um, where's the Times Cathedral? Right there. It's just sitting right there. Yeah, it's so weird because when I started this thing worked fine. Yeah, it worked fine. But then we decided, oh, let's go over to my channel because my channel has a better chat filter. It goes long much better. You guys could have chatted with Lars right now. And then it basically said it did not even give me the option to go live. I tried 2 times and nothing worked. Is your ghost running? Your ghost is running. It's running perfectly fine. It still has the issue that every now and then it just stops. But the reason why it has that is because it's out of beat and I have to fix that whenever I restart it. I don't know why it lags. It not lag. It throws itself out of beat, but it works perfectly fine. Hey, DG, remember that stereo system that I had with the Thomas Tomfian up on it? Well, I moved the Thomas Tomfian right there, and it goes there way better. But remember all the rack equipment that was in it? Yes. So I took it out. It's going to my closet. The plan is to move the plan is to move the 70s Howard Miller over to where my vent is to get better airflow. If you guys are wondering what I mean by better airflow, I'll show you guys in a little bit what my plan is. But for right now, that clock is working fine, but I can't get access to it to do chimes and all that. So I'm gonna move the my God, you guys are throwing me off all freaking afternoon. So I'm gonna move the Howard Miller over to here, move the case back into the closet, and then I found a clock that's in Wisconsin for $125 instead of $300. And DG, this is a little bit of a quick question. I need you to think about this. What company did Sly buy out that they said blank by Sly? What was the company Sly bought out? Or is he still gonna do better than that, buddy? 1,824. Sorry, mate. So you guys remember that $300 Sly clock that I was telling you guys about that's in Elgin that's very close to me? Okay. So there is a clock that's in Wisconsin. And so there was a company that was called Blank, and it was bought out by Sly. And some clocks that they actually, after that, they said Blank by Sly. You guys probably know what one it is I'm talking about. Elgin, I'm in McHenry. Funny. McHenry County for me is the county. But I'm not giving you guys away my exact address, but if you, my ring is what I've been wearing, that's my town I live in. But, yeah. But you guys still can't figure out what clock company I'm talking about? Oh my god. Guys. Do you guys not know what I'm talking about? Okay, here's another hint. Landon Lowell, LO Clocks and More 2011, has 4 of them that are blank, and then one of them is blank by Sly. Was it the free one in Altoona Marketplace? No, it was $300. But it's blank by Sly. Oh my goodness, how are you guys not figuring it out? Okay, I'll give you guys another minute to figure out, and then I'm just gonna blurt it out then. Oh my god, guys! I thought we all knew. I thought we all knew clock brands. Like we all know what Sly is, right? There's the Yash. But so guys, remember, blank by Sly. I'm gonna leave you guys that question until you guys figure it out. But I'll give you another hint. Well, 2 hints. LL Clocks and More Landon Lowell has 4 grandfather clocks that are blank, and one of them is blank by Sly. And then here's a sentence I'll give you that has part of the word. Something is trending right now. There's you guys' hint. I'm basically not going to say it until anyone else figures it out. But the price is $125 compared to $300. Yeah. Like no one is going after that question. Wow. DG, I thought you would help me out with this one. Do I have a Howard Miller Bardwick? I have a Howard Miller Bardwick grandmother clock. That's like a hot search title. Yeah. Wait, DG, you don't know what happened to the Bardwick? There is some extreme lag in this thing. Extreme. Or probably just the chat is just dead right now since it's Sunday afternoon and no one wants to do anything. Okay, DJ, I guess I'll give you a hint. In Clocks 07 server, I posted a photo of one of the Bardwick pieces in the Clocks channel. And then the clock guy is yelling to me about how bad I broke it. And then Jesse in there was the clock master. He came in and he's like, "Bro, what the heck happened?" Why is the phone shaking? Because it's on a tripod, guys. That's on a tripod. So I can do this with the whole tripod. I can just like do this. And yeah. Where is the Howard Miller Shelburne grandfather clock? It's downstairs in my living room, right below my desk, basically. So, there's two things. One, figure out what happened to the Bardwick, and two, what is the clock manufacturer that was bought out by Sly? I think you guys are able to figure it out. One of the questions is able to figure it out. Okay. So I'm going to start taking out the weights here. Everyone give a round of applause for DG. DG, you just won a Howard Miller grandfather clock. Congratulations. I'm just joking, but you did it. You figured it out. It's a trend, guys. A trend. Sly bought out Trend. Oh, I don't know when, but they made clocks that said Trend by Sly. So I found a Trend grandfather clock, a single door with a Keininger movement for $125 in Wisconsin. Way better than $300 for a Sly. I'm probably going to get that, unless I can find something better. A Trend with a Keininger movement, guys. Keininger. Okay. Finally. I can finally have the airflow I need. Oh my god, this is disgusting. Yes, give me all the cool air you got. Oh my god, it's so bad back here. I couldn't even show you guys if I could. So probably, guys, I'm probably going to maybe get a Trend or something else. I'm going to keep looking. Yeah, both companies stopped making clocks in 2005. I know. And Howard Miller stopped making clocks this year, but they could transfer ownership rights to China. Of course they did. I'm like, you had to wait, like, just retire in this year, not 2025. It would have been 100 years. Come on. So, how many Lindens do I have? Yeah, 5. Okay. I'm gonna move this thing over. You guys are gonna have to see how I have to move this because of how worn out this thing is. Howard Miller is dead, just the name remains. Yep. As one of the most popular clock companies that everyone gives garbage about. That's it. Okay. Alright. I forgot I had one of these just dangling there. Okay. So now that that's out of the way, unfortunately, what I'm going to have to do on stream, guys, is go get a vacuum cleaner. Because, I can't put a clock there when it's that disgusting. Everything's so bad. Why is it so bad? Well, hey, I found my router. Let's disconnect that. hold the wires there. Don't need that. Oh my god. Excuse me, guys. I'll be right back. I gotta go yell at someone. Okay, I just had to yell at someone because they kept my dog barking. Alright. I got a vacuum. It's not 6 o'clock. No, it's 3:41 right now. The middle of it is just, it's in like testing, kind of, you could call it. Hey DG, do you have an account called DG Vacuums? I think that was probably a different account or something. Okay, I have a... Well, what's that channel about? Like, can you tell me a little bit about that? Okay, then DG, I got a vacuum cleaner you could look at. Guys, normally I clean my room before I do streams. I forgot my password for that too. Okay, DG, I got a vacuum cleaner you could look at real quick. It's a Shark, Rocket, whatever the heck it's called. Yeah, it's some Shark. Just this little vacuum right here. No, you can't see it the best, but that's it. I got it for 40 bucks. I didn't get it, but my mother did as like a bid on Facebook Marketplace. Yeah. But I have that one, which I'm going to use today, because I have another one, but it's kind of like old and it's, Wait, that's the original Shark Rocket? You're joking. Like, you're actually joking, DG. That's the original? Wow. Kinsla is right over there. Just right there. Besides the Yunhan, which, guys, I did fix last stream, so yeah. I gotta vacuum this. So, here's what you can do. You the guys can do this is tell me, would you rather watch me do it? Which is kind of weird. Or would I have to mute the microphone but not the camera real quick while I vacuum the area out? So you guys don't have to listen to the vacuum. This is probably one of the most dumbest streams I've ever done. Moving grandfather clock, cleaning an area with a freaking thing. Okay, so I'm gonna mute the microphone real quick, guys. The video will not. I'm gonna clean the area around there. Cause like all wood chips and all that. And then I'll I'll unmute after that. All right. So I'm just gonna mute it. Not the video. Just mute it. So yeah. All right. I'm done. Okay. Now done. Alright. That's the space. Now cleaned up. That looks so much better. And I'm going to show you guys now. Please don't look at the messy bed. I'm sorry about the bed. But now I'm going to show you guys what the biggest issue was when I had that stereo cabinet there. Don't mind the soda spills. I'll clean that later. So basically, this is my pole vent that I use for pulling the air through here. Get it out. That's the vent. This is it. I know it's dirty, but it's a AC infinity vent. I use it to constantly pull air from here. So what was wrong is basically half of this was blocked off basically. So I only got half the airflow. So now with full airflow, maybe this could help my room a little bit. Okay, that's not good. We now have to look at this real quick. Sorry, guys. Now I'm gonna be sweating now. Great. I need to get this thing out of here. Okay, hopefully that's everything out of here, and this doesn't just randomly start throwing stuff everywhere again. Right, so that is my vent fan that I have on constantly to keep cool air into this room, but it was half blocked off, like that, so I barely got any air from this. So I had that for so long, and now finally, the grandfather clock's going here, which it has a side and an opening, so I'll push the cool air this way. Alright, now that we're done, we get to move a grandfather clock. Yeah, half of it was blocked off, so that's why no matter what day it was, my room always heated up. It sucked. Like literally, it sucked so much. It was just horrible. Okay. Put my speaker cords down here. Get those over about here. I'll have to clean it. I'll have to clean the carpet again, guys, so the vacuum will return. And it's so hard for me to show this, but the actual wood material of this... Let me show you how much of a piece of garbage this case is now. Look at this. That is the wood just disintegrating. Look at that. Guys, that's not supposed to be doing that. Like, that is bad. Real bad. And also, makes it worse is look at the lean on this thing. That is flat. That's very bad lean. I'm surprised well, the Tomfian was a balance wheel, but if it was pendulum, then it would have been an issue. So, yeah, that's why I'm, like, giving up on this thing. I'm just, putting it there. And also that means because the Tomfian's right there now, it means the cathedral's going back in the basement, guys. I'm sorry. I know everyone's gonna be sad about that. But yeah, I have to do it, or else I have to put that downstairs and put the cathedral back up there. I can't choose. Well, I can only choose one. Man, I hope Chad hasn't died. Huh, 1,825. I wonder where Lars is. Lars probably went somewhere. Okay. Sorry guys, I'm just rearranging the Christmas lights. You go down and then you go right here. Alright. Alright, let's see this. How many quartz clocks do I have? Let's just say about too many to count. Let's just say that. Too many to count. Easy, Clockston, what are you saying? Oh yeah, guys, here you go. You guys can look at the Christmas lights for once. Huh. They plugged in. Oh, I see. Okay, I missed one of the plugs. Let me do that real quick. No, that's not plugged in, so wrap it around. Right there. Alright. Alright, so if anyone's curious about all the Christmas lights I have, here you guys go. There's all the Christmas lights. Which are pretty fun as well. And also, here's what it's like down here, right below here. It's just in here, so I don't have to, do this. Everyone keeps talking about the World Cup series. I couldn't give two hecks about it right now. No, the X is just for security reasons, guys. I'm not gonna go into it because I don't want to. But the lighter joke is because of the Orleans. That's why I got it. Alright. So now technically we have to move the Ramcraft and we have to move this clock. Which, we'll start with this first, because that's easy. I got it cleaned out, so it should be easy-ish to do it. Ah, something's stuck on my shoe. Wow, that must have pain. Oh yeah. Have you gone a New Haven clock? 1927 New Haven Orleans, 1928 New Haven Midland, 1929 New Haven Lincoln, and 1931 New Haven Elwood. Yes, I do have some New Havens. Also, here's the cool thing. You guys can see the imprint of where this used to stay. Yeah. And don't mind the spills or anything. This carpet is going to get replaced. One in a year, maybe a few years or something. I don't know when. But yeah, I do have a lot of New Havens. Gotta move this case over more, so. Yay. Okay. Alright. I saw a 1952 Thunderbolt today. No way! You actually saw a Thunderbolt yesterday? No way! No, I only have 4 New Havens. Technically 4. Oh yeah, you want to see how good this pendulum is? Look. Yeah, this pendulum really sucks. It's not rigid at all. Chad dead. Again. Is Chat good or gone? Or are they goner? To be honest, I think they're kind of a goner right now. Alright, let's get back to moving this. I recently moved my grandfather clock. Oh, nice. Day clock standard. Alright, I'm back. Just made the video. No, I'm one. My phone is. Guess what? I'm currently in the process of moving this clock. I moved the case, and now I have a clear space for it. Don't even ask Lars about his storage situation. Mine and his are bad. Like, bad. Alright, we're gonna move this, but there's a little bit of an issue I'm worried about. The top of this hitting my ceiling fan is probably not that bad, but just to be calm about it, I know it's not gonna hit the ceiling fan, but I know it might hit the top of those lights. That's what my biggest issue is. So we're gonna move that out of the way a little bit. Which clock do I like the most? My 1992 Howard Miller Shelburne Triple Chime Grandfather clock. That's the clock is in my first place and most favorite. Oh man, we have to move it out more. Okay. Alright. Alright. We'll see. Okay. Here's something else I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to rotate this clock backwards. Well, turn it around. Okay, so I'm going to basically kind of bear hug this and turn it around without twisting the levels on the feet. The bottom of the adjusters. Let's hope I can do that. Oh, the air conditioner just kicked on. Ooh, it's nice and cool. Alright. I need to remove this back panel. Yes, this clock has a back panel that you can remove off of it. Alright, let's see how dumb of an idea this is. Yes, I am able to move these just by myself. Good workout, guys. Very good workout. Oh. Hello, Ken. Nice and easy, yes. Well, this thing weighs up more than 300 pounds. And look at me. I'm a skinny person, Lars. What do you think? I would throw this on the ground if I could. I hate this thing so much I would throw it on the ground. But no, everyone else likes it, so I have to keep it. Ugh. Okay, now we have to push it backwards. That shouldn't be that. Okay. Now we have to push it backwards, which is going to be fun because the bottom, if you're looking this way, the rear left adjuster is going to catch on the vent. So that's going to be my issue. And after this, I can finally go in on the side and finally do the manual chimes. It's going to be fun. Come on, it just lagged. Yeah, I saw it said reconnecting. Alright, let's get this done. Does anyone have a stick I could poke something with? I don't think I have a stick somewhere. Well, I had a stick and then I threw it out, so... Oh, I'll just use the camera. Okay. Just need to push that thing out of the way. It should be okay. Hey, what's up, Nolan? Welcome to the stream. Currently, I'm about to move this clock. And after this, I have to vacuum the whole room again. Yay! I'll put you guys up near my height level. Little... No, this... There you go. That was as high as it was supposed to be. No, let's just do this. Move it down. Okay. Okay. There we go. It's in there. I have to check the. It's off by half a mile. It's I have to raise the rear side. It's sunk down. Yay. Great. Which this is gonna be fun because I now have to pull it out again, raise it, make sure it looks level. I just realized that, so that's gonna be fun. I got my timbre mantle clock, and have you what? I have a timbre. I've got plenty of them. Now the other issue is pulling it out. That's another issue. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'll lower you guys. Hey Lars, you still here, buddy, or are you done? You're starting to edit? Okay, still here. Okay. I saw the Harrison Mallow clock just like mine. Yeah, I have Harrison Mallow right there. Hold on. Let me make the tripod smaller. Yeah. Harris and Mallow. This is one of my nicer sounding wall clocks. I really like it. Alright, just have to raise the rear adjuster. That will be okay. Alright. It's better. Not good, but better. So sad we're gonna do a collab on the stream. Your chat has so much more alive. Lars, you wanna know why the chat's so much more alive? I'll give you the reason to you straight if you wanna know why. Do more live streams. There is the reason. I'm sorry, I had to get it to you straight, man. Oh, now I need that. No, well, guess what, Lars? Karma just got to me again. I have to put on that, payment again. Oh, that tastes so bad. Ew. Okay, that's kind of better. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hey, Lars, I forgot. I run into another issue with my streams as well. I never told you about another issue with these streams. For whatever reason, the chat, like the automated messages on the phone when I'm viewing it from my camera, like this camera, I'm pointing at this camera, the chat messages, they don't load anymore on this phone, and they'd load on the other phones and computers. So right now there's this one. It's so sad we couldn't do a collab. That one's still stuck on here, and I haven't gotten a new message on this phone I'm recording, well, streaming with. But I am still getting chat messages on the computer feed and my phone feed. So now I have to resort to looking at my phone with me now. Huzzah! Great! It's set to work fine, but for some reason it just stops giving me new messages. And I'm like, oh no, is the chat dead? Which, chat's dead on my phone, not here. Okay, let's see. So if I want to show you guys this. I'm gonna put the thing up as high as I can get it. Okay. You guys tell me, does this look level? Because to be honest, it needs to go more that way for it to be level, like that way. I need to level it this way to be more level. Where's it? Oh my. Look on my channel, you will see all of the clocks. I'm not going to pan the camera around saying, here's this clock, or here's this clock. I'm thinking that it has to go this way or some more. I think it does. Hello, mates. So yeah, I have more than one problems with live streams, Lars. It's a lot of more live stream problems. I'm gonna have to raise this side up more. Okay. I think I got it. I saw the speaker, the computer. What speaker? And where? I have. 15 speakers wired up to this computer. So I can just play this sound effect. 15 speakers. Whoops. I forgot I have to mute that. I can play a sample effect that won't get me copyrighted. I can do this. Let's see. Yeah. That's my sound system for my computer. Works pretty good. I like it. Even though it's like homemade and everything. Okay. It looks as level as it's gonna get, guys. So. Plus, I can always okay, it's off by a lot. Get stuck there, up there. Trick question is, how much do I care? Not much. Okay. Oh God, what are they talking about now? Okay, I think chat might have died again. I know the chat on this one's dead, but I think chat died again on the phone, even though there's 9 people in here. So I'm gonna raise this side up to drop the levels down to make it more level. This is gonna be more of a pain. I can't even get my hand through there. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Where's my phone? Ah. Give me a second. Okay. Do I work on clocks? For customers? No. My own? Yes. Why is the wallpaper green? It should be white. When I was young, I painted this room green. Why are you questioning everything I have? Okay. Okay. It, I think the base is fine. I think the clock is just twisted. I think that's what's wrong with this whole thing. So I'm basically leveling out nothing. Oh, hold on. Someone's at the door. Okay, so I just got some food. Let's show you guys what I just got. Some good food. I just went and got some pizza. Some good pizza. Okay. Now we get to move this over. The more gap I have, is the better. Okay. Well, sorry guys, this pizza's all mine. You guys can't have any of it. Sorry. It's a home run pizza. Good pizza. Yeah, those are always real fun. Good classes. Sorry guys, just taking a little bit of a food break right now. I've got 49 clocks in my house. Nice, I've got like 80 to 100 in my house. Well, where I am. Hey Lars, how's the video coming along? I'll publish it by next Friday. Alright. Is it gonna be just like a regular upload or Premiere? Alright. So the thing, guys, if you think that I'm done here, we're not done yet. I still have to put the case back in the closet, and I have to vacuum the room. And then probably in 2 to 3 streams from now, I'm gonna rearrange this wall. This whole wall. Basically just push everything over, minus the Kienzla. Because, being honest, I'm gonna probably get rid of the Kienzla. I don't like the Kienzla anymore. I just want to get rid of it. I'll put it on. I'll see if I can put it on $50 for Marketplace. These parts are not working. 5 p.m. my time, so 10 a.m. Well, at least it'll be when I'm awake, Lars. Argentina got a red card. Oh no. Well, I don't know if that's good or bad. I think a red card's always bad. So, it's getting interesting soon. Again, I'll watch what entity. Dear God, I'm gonna watch it soon. It's getting interesting again. There we go. Lars, please tell me in Discord why everyone's against Argentina right now. Oh! Oh, that's not good. They should have... Lars, they should have been disqualified already. Oh, yeah. They should definitely get disqualified because of that. Yeah, in the corner, right over there, wherever it is. Trying to point to it. Right there. That's where the Harrison Malo is, right there. They should have been disqualified. Yeah, I hope they lose the final because of that. Sorry guys, just taking a little bit of a snack break right now. All the walking and the moving the clocks have just got me worn out. Where did I put that stuff? Oh no, where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Okay. before. Oh, that feels so much better. Alright. Just got this clock moved. Now I'm gonna have to set it up and basically get it in beat. Alright. Well, the biggest test is now it looks off by too much. Alright. Alright, it's good enough. The video's uploaded. Alright. Alright, Laura, since you're done uploading video, I guess you could go watch that World Cup finale of Argentina or some garbage, whatever it is. Or you could stay here and chat. I don't care which one you do. I'll stay until I'll go to it goes to penalties. If it goes to any penalties, well, I hope they get a effing penalty. Well, no. Actually, no, that's not good. If they get a penalty shot, then that's not good. But if they do get penalties of whatever it is, then whatever. I don't know how sports is. I only know how golf works. Alright. Now, this whole mouth is numb. Now that this is done, we're gonna start working on something else. Okay, I'm back now. The first fixture. Hello, Henry Bowles played the he was a clutch in the posture. What? Oh yeah, you just didn't notice. I just moved this thing basically off camera. So yeah, I finally moved this clock from right here and moved this. Gonna go to the closet. So now I have to move the Ramcraft, take something out of the closet, and put this in the closet. Put that back, vacuum the floor, put everything back in it, and then we're good. All right. Now that that's clock done, I need to get that in time, and I need to get it in beat. That'll be a process we're gonna do along the road. Where is that piece of foam I had? I need that piece of foam. Found it. Ah, I found the piece of foam. I need this for a very specific, whatever it's called. I can't speak right now. Reason. This is going to direct the air towards the actual room instead of just going up. Specific. Thank you. I started my words pretty bad. Okay. Okay, the clock is not running at all, so whoever suggested kicking it, I'm going to kick it. Oh, it was cold there. I'll lose a little bit, but it's pushing the air out here, so that's good. Plus, also the cool air here. Okay. All right. I think you mentioned said 2 times with no difference. How many regulators do I have? 2. Howard Miller Shelburne regulators, 2. But if you're talking about clocks that have regulator on it, 4. But they're not technically regulators. I only have 2 Howard Miller regulators. Which reminds me, if for everyone wondering about Clocks 07, he told me he doesn't want to have the Howard Miller regulator anymore. Shelburne, that second one I was going to give him, he doesn't want anymore. So guess what? It stays with me, and it is technically up for grabs still, so it's still in its box. Anyone can get that unless, only if they pay a shipping fee and if they have Zelle. That's it. You just need to pay a shipping fee and Zelle me money. That's it. So yeah. That's it, guys. But probably I'll keep it since why not? Alright. Gotta do this clock, which the pendulum's all screwed up, but it's working. It's going slowly. Give me a second, guys. I gotta change this, move the time over correctly. All right. Is moderately expensive, but it worked. For 7 days list. For 7 days, I've listed the item description. Which clock do you not like? Which one do I not like is my Kingsland. I don't like it because it just doesn't work. Technically it's not up for sale on Marketplace, but I already listed it on Marketplace, but it never sold. So there's that. It never actually sold in a week. So I packed him in a box for '07, and he said, nope, doesn't want it. So I'm going to tell him I'm going to keep it in a box for 2 more months. And if he wants the damn thing still, he can come and just pay me a shipping fee. Hey, Lars, you still in here, buddy? Alright. So what I gotta do is I gotta move this over to here again. Move the Ramcraft over to here. Take whatever is there. Just put it in there. And just put that in there. Alright. Let's get to work. Need more some of this medicine now. Don't want to numb my whole mouth, but I need to numb it a little bit. So hope I get it right. Okay, a little bit. Okay. There is a pendulum that's on the wall. Oh, are you talking about this one? That one right there? You're probably talking about that one. The one you can always see the reflection in it. That's right next to the ridgeway. Are you talking about that one? Okay, that one. Yeah, I have a little story about that. I've never told anyone, but I'll tell it later. Right. Enough distractions. Let's get this done. Ugh. This thing is a piece of garbage. Wait, hold on. The phone is messed up. Sorry, guys. I got the angle wrong. Okay, that's better. It's way better. You talking about the leader? Like the pendulum leader? Because I don't think you mean like chime rods. No, the pendulum not the leader. Okay. No, I normally have pendulums that are just straight, like straight from. Not ones that are just, that are twisted. Yeah, there's the talking right there. Guys, I think Lars has left us. We're all alone now. Yeah, if anyone's remembering, I paid $90 for that Thomas Town pin. Right there. $90. Not 900, 90. No, well, technically it has straight, that's whatever it is. Ugh. Oh yeah, now I know what you mean. Yes, yes. It has a mix between straight rods and twisted. Um, all the rest of these are just straight ones. You instead of saying rods, you could have just said straight pieces of wire or twisted cable wire, whatever it is. Okay, just sit there for 2 hours. Huh. Well, I guess that's the end of this clock. Oops. Whatever. It was a cheap clock from Marketplace. Well, actually, Nevada. Oh well. Well, I guess that's the end of this clock, or whatever. I couldn't care about. The only thing that made that special, why I kept it, was because I got it in Nevada, and I took it on a plane trip the whole way there. Yes, this is above the Howard Miller. The desk, where the desk is technically right above the Howard Miller. So that's why everyone was like, "Where's the shelf?" And I'm like, "It's downstairs in my living room." Enough of this. I wouldn't be surprised if the glass don't shatters in halfway through. So I think the chat's kind of dying right now. I mean, the chat's dead on this phone, so I have no idea now. Now I get to move this clock, which is going to be kind of fun too. So you guys are going to have to watch me how I do it. It's kind of dumb. I'll do it the other way, so you guys won't have to watch that. How many bracket clocks do I have? Oh my god. Five. Okay. I told you, I'm basically. This is a giant puzzle that I'm doing right now. A giant puzzle. Now, I'm not going to show you guys the closet again because it's basically a natural disaster. So you guys are going to have to conclude. Well, actually, don't forget it. I think chat's dying a little bit, everyone. The chat is going, it's going down. What's the chance maybe I could just throw this on top of it and call it good enough? I like those chances. Ow. I like those odds better than not having it. Okay, let's see what chat's said. Switch places with the laugh, wall clock, and the wooden wall clock. Oh, nice. So what? Like, I can't say your name. I'm sorry. Hey Vista, what's going on? I was surprised that actually worked. Okay. Surprisingly, that actually worked and it's actually done something. Okay. Alright guys, we're almost done. Almost done. I need to move the case, move this back, and then we will be done. We're almost done. Almost there. Where is my good screwdriver? Here's one. Okay. Finally fix this. Here it goes. Okay, just a little bit of fixing for this clock. Sorry guys, I know it's so boring. The stream is so boring because you guys have to look at a wall. I get it. I would have been bored too. Just I have to do a little bit of fixing this clock before I can put it back. I have to move the cabinet, then the clock back. Most of the junk will go in with it that I got with it. I'm gonna put you guys next to the Seth over here. Just you guys go look at this real quick. It just lagged. Hey Vista, I know it just lagged. Okay, what is with everyone typing on servers? Okay, alright. So I have to move you guys somewhere where I won't bump the tripod. I'm gonna move you guys right about here. It's not gonna be the most level, but it will be okay. Just hold on, guys. We'll be there. And then we have 2 more hours of stream to go after. So I hope you guys go get some popcorn or some food, because this stream's gonna be a little crazy. Alright. Let's get to it. Look at the broken Bardwick for a few minutes. That's not a good sign. Really, it needs to be 2 people that lift this up. Yeah, I know the lag. Lag. I know it's lag. Accept it. It's just lag. It's not that serious, guys. That's leaning so bad. It's about to fall. Oh my god! That is so bad. This case is done. This thing's junk. Alright. The case is now in there. So now we can just close that. And now we can put the clocks back. Well, after we vacuum. Sorry, not we. I vacuum first. Because what better time to vacuum than now while I can get to where under the grandfather clock is at. So for right now, guys, I'm gonna go and mute the audio so you guys don't have to listen to a vacuum going crazy for 3 seconds. And then I'll stop, move the clock back over, and then re-vacuum again. Alright, so I'll still be here, but just the audio's muted, alright? Alright, just vacuumed that one spot over there. Now we get to put the rear rust back. I wonder if I can bear hug this again. Yes. Yes, you can bear hug it, Grandpa. Oh, man, I think I just popped a muscle or something. Oh, my back is gonna pay for this tomorrow. Okay. Alright. Back in its old spot. Alright. That's done. Sorry that I had to kick it a little bit, but can't move it, basically. Alright. Now I'm going to start the vacuum again, so gotta meet you guys real quick. Sorry, guys. Alright, that's done. Alright, guys. Got 2 more hours left of the stream. Gotta make this worth it. Let's see. Let's see. See you later, 4:55, 8. Hey, what's up, Taylor? Hey, E5Q. Oh, you got some. You got your Stuff some popcorn. Good. No, I don't want my damn school newsletter. I don't. Oh boy, that took quite a beating once. Clocks 2009 slide 2. Yeah, but I'm chill with him. But he just does melody clocks, just like Seiko wall clocks. That's it. So me, I don't care as much. Hey, Mr. Cheese, what's up? I just relocated another clock in my room. I just restarted the RAM craft. We gotta get that going again. I just vacuumed the room again, so we're doing okay. To be honest, the stream was getting kind of boring for me. I was kind of getting bored. Because I have nothing else to really do after this, guys. Man, probably it'll be in another stream I'm doing. I'll probably rearrange the wall once the Kienzla's gone. Because, to be honest, I'm gonna get rid of the Kienzla. I'm done with it. Hey Lars, saw the message. Happy they won. Okay, well, Taylor, would you like a clock that's going to give you fuss every single day, that does not run good at all, and loses time like no tomorrow? Would you rather have a clock like that? And then you would still, on top of that, you would have to pay a shipping fee. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Lars was back. He was watching the World Cup, which I believe he said Spain won, I think. Which, I'm like, okay. Hey Lars, what was the score? Like the scoreboard. What was the end on the end of the score? One to 0. Nice. Let me guess. 0 was Argentina. Oh boy. Okay, he just sent the Lars just sent this on Discord real quick. He said Argentina players are fighting all over the place with the players of Spain. I'm like, oh god, those are not good teammates, guys. Lars, what clock would you say you would want? Top one. You mean my Kienzla? I'm just gonna give the Kienzla on Marketplace. Probably. Huh. Nice. Man, this chat's hopping right now. So many people in here. Right? Many, I mean like 4. The one that's in the live stream right now. You mean my Linden? The one that's just hanging there with the chains going somewhere? No, Taylor was talking about my Kienzla, not that Linden wag on the wall. Let me show you. He's talking about that Kienzla right there, that one, not the Linden. But technically, guys, if you guys say, if everyone in this chat, those chat box of the stream says yes, then I'll do it. But should I fix that Linden wag on the wall? The chain fell off the gear, so should I fix it? Yes, I noticed your picture of the grandfather clock. I noticed that before. Matthew Turner Hammer Kinsman. I do not know what you mean. Yeah, chain on the gears fixed. I've been ignoring him because the grandfather clock was in the way. But then after this, we can run it again. I can start to run it because I have both the weights and the pendulum. Okay, I have one of the weights. I don't know where the other weight is. I gotta find where I put it again. You know what? Let me look for that weight. I have a sneaky suspicion that it's probably somewhere. I'm gonna look for it. Oh! Okay, there's one. The pendulum. Oh, there it is. Found the other one. Alright. Because technically, I still have the 2 weights and the pendulum for the Linden wag on the wall. Ugh. I was like, why is the Linden at the top not working? Because one of the pivots is an egg. I'm not joking, one of the pivots for the clock is an egg. Basically, an egg shape. It wore out so bad that it sounds like an RC car every single time it runs. Like, let me show you. Like this, it popped off the sprocket, so yeah. Nothing I really want to do about that right now. Also, since I don't know where the thing for the nut for the hand is, I have to look for that real quick. Yeah, egg shape. That's what happens when I work on stuff. Oh, I think I found it. I think is this either Seth Thomas or Linden? There's 2 of them. One of them's St. Thomas Cathedral, one of them's Linden. Is it in this clock? Yeah, it's in this clock. Alright, I need to figure out which one was the one I don't need. One of those. Alright, let me figure out something real quick. I have two of these little tiny ones right here. Yeah, see, there you go. One of them's for the cathedral, one of them's for the Linden. One of them fits on that one right there. I'm thinking it's the one in my left hand. Let me try it real quick. Let me get the tripod as high as I can get it. Alright, that's as high as the tripod goes. You guys are gonna watch me suffer real quick. Oh, shoot. Something got in my eye. Ah! Ow. Oh, that hurt. Darn. Alright. Let's try that again. Alright, let's see if this works. Right? Let's see. Let me show you guys. There's now the nut for the hand to hold the hand on. Which this clock, it's always had such a loose. The collet is worn away, or the shaft is worn out. So, but anyways, I'm gonna fix it now because why not? I need to move it soon when I rearrange my wall. I'm gonna have to fix it no matter what. It's a simple fix, but I'm gonna show you guys how I do it on the floor. Okay. Alright, here's the clock. Here's the movement. Well, the back of it. The inside of this, it's just so worn out so much. And also this is that's why I don't run it anymore, because yeah, this thing is falling apart. What's dumb is you have to take out the rods before you take out the movement. Okay. But technically first you have to take off the hands of the clock first. Oh, do not even get me started on popcorn. Let's see. Put you right here. Actually, I'll move you guys a little closer. Alright, hands are off. Now what we need is a screwdriver with a bit attachment to it. What are those? Are those? Yeah, those are flathead, okay. Oh yeah, it's down here. Alright. So you just grab your small cordless drill. And you just unscrew it. There's 8 screws we have to do. Hey Lars, you still in here, buddy? Just making sure you're still alive. Well, if he's still here. Alright, I just wanted to make sure you're still here, buddy. You're still alive. Alright, I'm gonna do a head count for everyone. Just stay here, okay? Mr. Cheese, Vista, U5Q, and Lars. Just need to do a head count if everyone's still here. Yes, it's to make sure you're alive. Well, and still here. Lars, I'm just joking with you. Remember, the rods. The rods get annoying. Because I think I just did. I'll do it again! Where is my saw? That is not good. I do not have that. I need that in my toolkit. The saw is hopefully somewhere in this. No, I have the blade, but I don't have the saw. That's not good. Shoot. I do not know where to put that saw. Shoot. Oh, no, that's not good. It's not there. Over here, over there. You need this screwdriver, though. You need that. Yeah, I'll show you guys the egg-shaped pivot that Gigi quotes is that. I'll show you guys that, but I do need to find something a little important right now. I have a handsaw that fits in a tool case I have right here, but it's not there. Okay, so after I'm done showing you guys, after we put this back together and get it working, I'm gonna go look for that real quick, because I kinda need that for our next few streams. That wasn't even tight. Oh, welcome back, DG. Hey, DG. So, since we're on the topic of the Linden, Lars is curious about that pivot, that egg-shaped pivot. Can you tell DG? Can you tell Lars how bad it is? Is this a bim bam? No, it's just a strike, which it strikes on 2 rods, which is actually pretty sweet. But it sounds really nice. They got the tunes for these rods pretty darn good. It's really bad, Lars. I don't know. Do you want to see it, Lars? Because I'm going to clean away the gunk, and I'm going to have to show you how bad it is. Let me go find a tissue. Okay, Lars, I'll go get a tissue, and I'll show you how bad it is. Alright, I went and got tissue, not only to get the gunk out of it, but to show you guys how bad that pivot is. I'm not gonna break it. Oh, guys, it is bad. Like, so bad. Hey, DG, how thin plated are these movements? Sorry, guys, I'm just wanting to fix this chain off camera. I didn't break it. This thing was already broken. Technically, I'm fixing it. Alright, got the chain. Alright. So, are you guys ready to see how bad it is? Alright, I guess I'll show you guys. I think that's fine. That's normal wear, guys. Oh God. Oh. This is the chime side, not the time side, Lars. It's reversed on this. No, it's actually the same. Yeah, because this is the chime side, that's the time side. Why am I find it half hilarious because of yeah, okay, you know what? I find it hilarious every time I take this thing out. What do you mean I win in pivot wear? Like I win in pivot wear. I'll tell you that. But how does this thing chime? I have no idea. Alright, let's put this thing back together. I can tell you every single side of a clock. Well, the chime and strike side. I hate this thing so much right now. What do you mean egg shaped? Didn't you see it? How badly shaped it was? We keep on joking that it's egg shaped. But me, do you know what I think are the worst types of clocks to fix? Hermleys? Or regular movements? What do you think is the worst? I low-key wish I did not have an electric screwdriver right now. I wish I manually had to do it. GG, stop being dumb. It takes a lot of torque to stall this. But, wait, what? Wait, hold on. Landon! Holy Landon! Hey, welcome in, buddy! Holy crap! Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't notice you, man. Welcome in here to the stream. Oh my god. Bro! Hey! Landon, I don't know how much time you got in here, but I have a lot of updates for you just to say they're here. One is I found a trend grandfather clock in Wisconsin for $125. Better than a Sly that's $300 that's near me. Yeah, everyone, Landon Law, clock, LL clocks in 2011. Yes, I found a trend. Unfortunately, it's a single door trend for $125, but I might get it. Might. I don't know if I will, but I might get it. Yes, I'm just as excited about it. Also, I made a comment a while ago saying I would have gotten a triple chime mantle clock with like a Yurgos movement, and unfortunately that clock sold, so I never was able to get it. But I did get an Ansonia, and some people know what it is, some people don't, and yeah, some people do. Holy crap! Hey, what's up, Clock Guy? Oh my god, all of my favorite YouTubers are in the stream now. Oh my god. Please, please someone tell me, am I dreaming? I think I'm dreaming, guys. I gotta stop taking so many pain meds. I think I'm dreaming. Oh god. Someone please tell me I'm dreaming. Please. There's no way. Let's see, 68, okay. Oh god. Guys, I think I'm dreaming right now. There's no way that there's everyone in here right now. I thought the stream was done. Wait, Landon, didn't you have a cuckoo clock a long time ago when you had just the Sly and the double door trend? It's still Sunday for me. It's like 5 in the afternoon right now. Well, like 5:30. which one? The mini keywind one? No, and then the double door trend, the one that has the Euros rods in it. Well, the Euro sounding rods, the one where you can't get the strike side door panel out of that one. The one that's my favorite in your collection. That one. Sorry, if you're talking about cuckoos, yeah, you had one long time ago, I think, but I think you had to sell it or something. I've kept track of a lot of people's history, though. Oh, that one's a battery, but... Oh, now you have a mechanical. Hey, I have two mechanical ones, but one of them's gutted, and one of them is not running right now. Hey, you know what? Screw this. Alright, we're going to full manual mode, guys. Where is screwdriver? I'm sick of working with this. Oh, and also, Landon, don't feel bad for not posting at all for like a long time. I don't want to piss anyone off or make anyone feel bad, but it's not the first time you've gone on a 3-month hiatus break before. I'm sorry, Landon. That's a pick. Where is the screwdriver? Here it is. Oh, so he never posts. And then here's me. I post every single day. What am I doing with my life? I don't know. Let's see. I miss the times when Honda used when he used the K-Series engine. I'm also one of those people who didn't post 3 months. Oh yeah, cause like hiatuses, just burnout. Which, guys, I'm thinking I'm about to go on burnout soon. I don't know when, but it might be soon. I don't know if it can be. But for me, because of how I've posted every single day since January 1st of 2026, I'm getting to the point of burnout, guys. I have to schedule everything between Wednesday to Sunday, and I'm losing it, guys. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm losing it. Wait a minute, Landon. How much did you pay for the double door trend, the first one you got? And how much did you pay for the Sly grandfather clock, the Keener one, that you changed the rods out of that one? I think it was $150 for the Sly, or $125, I don't know. I just put together an elegant mantle clock project with my dad where I stripped the original finish and restained it, put custom tune rods in it. I have yet to get into the new trend grandfather clock and fix the problem, but I've been busy and I low-key don't know when I'll work on it. I just finished project with him and I hope it runs. $125 for the double door trend and $150 for the Sly. Okay, so if I was to buy the Sly for $300, I would have basically been getting ripped off. Okay, got it. Don't be afraid to take a step back, like uploading every 2 days. Once I reach 2K, that's when I'm gonna stop, basically. Wait, why is the phone not charging? Uh-oh. My phone's not charging. Oh. There we go. The charger cable was unplugged from an actual charger brick. My little Yunhans up there, I actually got that for free from my extended family down in Florida. So this is technically came from Florida. Ooh, nice in Florida. Well, I could say because of me, I started doing clock streams again, so thanks. Yeah. Lars, are you talking about me? Oh, there goes that Linden triple time. I still don't know if I'm going to keep that or sell it. Be honest, I would love to give it to a clock collector. Probably one that's in this live stream right now, but meh. Alright. But I'll never feel great to ask the question to him. Thanks. Lars and 455.8. Okay. Oh. It was a 3-rod Bam Bam, but the hammer was ripped out of it. Also, the middle chime was ripped out, so I converted to strike only on 1 rod. Oh, kind of like what this was. This actually would have been almost you could consider it a Bam Bam, but they just ripped it out. Because if I show you guys closely, this would have been a Bam Bam, but they ripped out the other 2 ones, and they just used a single striking hammer. This technically would have been almost a half of a regular movement. The first real clock stream was the collab stream. Yeah, the collab stream that turned out to be a failure. Well, with me, it turned out to be a failure. What? DG, please tell me you're joking around. Please. A pack of peanuts. For you, Lars, it was a success. For me, it wasn't. How about I'll trade you this Linden, and in return, I get a hearty handshake and a pack of peanuts. How about that? Oh God, my leg's cramping. Ooh. Ah. My leg. My leg. My leg is cramping. No! How could she accept that? She accepted a pack of peanuts for a clock trade. No! 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 God! Oh, Lord. Oh yeah, here's all the gunk from that pivot. That's some gunk right there. Oh, my leg's cramping. Oh, it's cramping so bad. Well, not really cramping, but you guys know that tingling feeling that you get in your foot every now and then when you leave it on it or like hold on it, whatever it is. Yeah, that's what I'm experiencing right now. All right, let's put this clock back up. Okay. Yeah, the static feeling. That's what it was. That's what my foot feels like right now. And oh my god, it feels weird. Let's see. I recently borrowed a triple chime back clock, and I obviously know you want a Eurogos triple chime. I will tell you there's a small amount of wear, but it runs good. Do you want to trade the Linden triple chime? I'll be down. Landon. It's been more than a year. I've had the question in my mind ever since you said once, I like the Linden triple chime. I was like, do you want the Linden triple chime? But then I was like, he probably doesn't have room for it anymore. So I was like, that's probably gone. And I was actually going to get a Eurogos triple chime mantle clock that was actually a Linden triple chime that was going to replace that one. Exactly. It was a little bit different. And it was for $90, but then the listing said the most horrible thing you could have ever think of a clock listing said from Marketplace. Pending. The listing was pending. Oh my god, when I saw that, I immediately freaked out. I was so upset from that. But my question is, what kind of wear? Like, what kind of wear are we talking? Escapement wear, pivot wear on the chime side or strike side? What kind of wear? Weenum runs. Yay, it runs. Good job, clock guy. All right. Let's put this back up here. Oh, nice. All right. Put this back up here. And believe me, I wouldn't consider myself a tall person. Not really. I have no idea if I could consider myself a tall person at all. But I mean, I guess I might be a little tall, maybe. But I'm not as tall as other people are, which sucks. But at least I am taller than the average adult male height. That's good. Let's see, what's chat going up? Damn. Well, that makes me a little upset now. Okay. Alright. Really? Because the how tall I am, I have no idea if this affects anyone else who hears it. But, me? Huh. My height's 5'10". Yeah. 5'10". Shit. Guys, I'm gonna have to put this back on a new nail. I don't know if you guys saw it. It started falling. I heard it. It started falling. Shit. That is the worst thing to ever happen. Like, oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I know that for sure. It sucks that I'm always the short one of the group. Well, I know for a fact I'm taller than Claxel 7. I know that for sure. I'm taller than my mother and my sister. Not my father though. But I'm not gonna tell you the height of my father because that's like personal stuff. I'm not giving you exact heights. Get your mind out of the gutter, guys. I'm not gonna tell you exact heights. All right, piece of off the wall. All right. So apparently this decides wants to fall out. And oh yeah, that's why it's flat. It goes flat. We need it curved up, like angled up. All right. Here's a dumb idea. I'm gonna. I have a dumb idea, a very dumb idea, but it might be dumb enough to work. This is a swivel chair. You guys would see my death. All right. Don't trip. Nah, I'm not gonna fall. I'm good. I'm good, guys. Okay, time to go back up again. Oh, the O3 stopped again. Huh, I'll have to look into that later. Uh-oh. If I can pull on it and it's not coming off the wall, then we know it's good. Ugh. Ugh. Yes, Taylor, I'm still alive. After all these hours, I'm still alive. Oh, I have no idea if Landon's in here still. I would accept his offer if I ever could. I would, but yeah, the triple time's kind of my channel's history. Half of it is, so kind of. Landon, I'll have to accept that offer. Well, sorry, think of the offer for 2 minutes. Because there's something is, I've always wanted triple time with the. It's been half my channel's history since I got it back in February of last year. So I don't know. Let me think of that a little bit before I end stream. I'll if you're still in here by then, I'll let you know what I think. Because then I'll have to take out my at the same time I'll have to package it up in a different clock box and ship it, which the shipping is what's gonna kill me. All right, let's try this again, guys. I hear it ticking. Okay. Alright. Okay. So if I did this correctly, this Linden should strike 12. Like, you guys listen, it's like an RC car going off. Okay, that's not good. Apparently I have it off by like 1200 hours. Let me fix that. 9, 10, 11. Let me fix that real quick. Alright, let's see. It should strike 12 now. It struck 12. It's fixed. You guys, it's fixed. I freaking fixed it. Yay! I had the hour hand set wrong. It was on 8, not 12. I fixed it. Oh, I understand. My grandpa clock now has the Roman turntable clock and the sharp alarm clock. Those are 2 clocks and a grandpa clock. I'll let you decide. I don't have a grandpa clock, but one day I'll get it. That's bad. That ain't 12. I told you guys, it sounds like an RC car going off. That's why I don't run this thing anymore. Landon, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a post about this probably after I'm done, and I'm gonna say there's someone who I want to trade a clock with, but it's gonna be the Linden triple chime. Should I keep it or should I trade it? They're gonna decide, but at the last minute, I'm gonna decide. So probably I'll just put in a comment section below it. Maybe I'll keep it, maybe I won't. Or I'll scratch that idea. You know what? Well, here's the question, Landon. Is it just as large as the triple chime Linden is? Like the size of it? Or is it a little larger, kind of like that Bardwick is that you have? Alright, see you later, Mr. Cheese. See you later, clock guy. Do you keep your clocks running while I sleep? I do. Then I would have to start these every single day, GG. Wasn't it once we were on a Discord call and it was like extremely late for me? All of them still went off that time. It's the same as my first Bardwick, so... about the same, I presume. Like my Linden is. You know what? I'm gonna take some frickin' measurements of little Linden, because why not? Oh yeah, I moved the Thomas Tomfian right there. It goes really good with the Seth Thomas. The Seth still sounds good. One of my favorites, even though I had to drive 6 hours in total for this damn thing. This is the triple chime. I mean, Landon, I get that it would be trading, but I want to say this. Technically, you'll be getting a downgraded version of a clock that's a Hermley rather than a Yurgos. I want you to consider that information. Technically, it's a Hermley triple chime than a Yurgos triple chime. Wouldn't really matter as much. Do you support Clock TV? Yeah, I support them. They're nice and all, but you guys, everyone keeps effing complaining that he doesn't post enough. Well, here's a way to open you guys away. Like, I'm gonna open your guys up, like eyes. He has a life outside of YouTube. Okay? So, sorry he doesn't post so often. He has a life outside of YouTube he has to take care of. Sorry, same thing for me. And I'm burning myself out because of it. I like the Seth Thomas more than a Shelburne. Yeah, but I love the Shelburne. Well, sorry. I love the Howard Miller Shelburne more than the Seth Thomas because the design's awesome. It's older than it. The strike rods are a mix of Howard Miller and Sly. Want Landon to know that. Let's see. It is 9 1/4 inches wide, not the base, 16 inches tall, including the bracket on top, and 6 inches from front to back, including the base. I posted this in here, bro. Forgot to add. Thanks, Vista. You wanna know who the word on the? If anyone was curious, Silly Clock Lover, I don't think could make it. He's probably busy today, and also Snowstorms Antiques couldn't make it today because she's also busy as well, and something happened with them and Jesse last night and woke me up at 5 in the effing morning today from a message from Jesse. And I was like, what the hell do you want? Because he deleted the messages before I could get to it. And he's like, no, it's okay, everything's fine. I'm like, thanks for waking me up, dumbass. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I said, it wouldn't really hurt me in terms of downgrade because I already have one and I don't know why I got one. Jude made a post. Decors. Hold on, guys. Pause. God darn it. Pause it. Just give me a second to look up this stuff. I'm sorry, guys. Just hold on. I know where to find this channel. Alright. We're gonna go scroll down to chime. Thank you. Give me a second, guys. This is a. Oh my god. Nothing wants to load anymore. What up, Clock Collector? Alright. Oh yes, I'm pretty sure you're right. Ew. Oh god, literal rant. Okay, now I figured it out. Alright. I'm not going to go into it, guys, since that's not what I do. I don't go into drama. I stay out of drama. I haven't had any drama on this channel, thank God. But yeah. But I will say one thing. The level between Decors and Snowstorms has been on tight tension for a while, and yeah, there it goes again. Okay. Alright. Hold on, guys. Just hold on. Oh, wrong phone. I'm looking at the other one, sorry. Hold on. Give me a second. Alright, hold on. Okay, Landon, if you're still here, I'm going to take measurements of this. I'm just going to take it out of where it's resting. Oh, and also, this thing is like larger than a Linden by like 200%. Let me show you this. That's how large the linden is compared to this guy. This guy is large, like really large. Yeah, yeah, it is huge. It's one of the heaviest ones too. Let's see. I was supposed to video so you could do this clock. Okay, I'll wait to get that. Alright, let's see. Okay, I can't write down dimensions and all that, so I have to also remind myself length times width and height. So, length, width, height, okay. If I'm doing this right, I think I'm doing it right. Let me just get you guys down here so I can make sure I'm doing this right, because I always screw up the length and the width. Well, I screw them up all the time. So I think length, width, height. Is that correct, guys? How I did it? I think it's correct. I don't remember. The decision is up to you. Okay, thank you, DG. Okay. Landon? Sure. Let's just do it. Well, not including the stubs, I would say it's about 11 inches for the length. I measured above the base. So I say, I guess what right here would be like 9.5 probably, I guess. I have no idea how to check the base and all that. That would probably be... maybe... I have no idea. 7.5. It's rough estimates. Landon, I have no idea. And also, I will have to show you how I kind of rigged the door on this clock, because the back of it was broken, so I rigged it to see it. So the lift I'll do without this, and then this will just be added like 3. Okay, so there is 12 inches, but then it's not an inch and it's not 12.5 inches. What's the next step up from half an inch? Like 3/4 or 3/8, I think, or 3/4. What is it? What's the next step up between 1/2, guys? Three-fourths. Yes. So it's probably, look, I would actually have to figure out the actual dimension of this, but this thing's pretty small. Let's do it. But let me show you this. Let me show you how I rigged up the door. I'm going to show you how I rigged up the door. That's falling apart now. 57. Okay, so this used to have a little bit of a thing to where it would have like held the door like sticked out. But I took a felt washer and I stuck it in there. And then every time I do it, I close it and hold it shut. That's not how it's supposed to be. But that's how I got it to work. And it works, but it chews itself up every now and then it breaks off. I have to put like an actual washer on here. Wait a minute. I have a spare washer somewhere. Hold on, guys. This is big brain time. Big brain time. Hold on. This is big brain time, guys. I have a washer somewhere. Where is it? Okay. Maybe this might be. Okay, yeah, I can let other people view it. Just, YouTube made that dumb update to where you can't view stuff anymore, so I have to look at it. Give me a second. And low. There you go. Wait, Landon, you did post this. Was it a short, a post, or a video? Or did you basically just give up on your other channel? I can't see chat. I have to look at somewhere else. Give me a second, guys. I have to look for something else. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Brandon, I can't find it. It still hasn't shown up yet. Hey guys. Oh, don't DG, you know who you just reminded me of? Drake from 1010. And 07 keeps screwing around with it. I'm like, but the guy just I underestimated the time on the video upload. But hopefully I says 4%. How long is it? How long is the video? Minutes. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Landon. But, oh, ow. That hit me in the butt. But, ouch. Uploading 2-minute videos to YouTube. Oh my goodness, that takes so little time. Well, Landon, also since I have like 2 million questions for you, but I know the answer to almost half of them. But I don't want to ask so many questions. I basically bombard you with all these questions since I can never really ask them. Let me just do this. Okay. 2 minutes. Do you think Jesse will show up today? I have no idea. I could get him in here if I really need him. I would basically beg him to be a mod right now. But I don't know if I really want to mess with him right now. Well, deal with him. Hey, Vista. Oh, it's time for recording time. Just. Oh my god, guys, this whole room is a mess. I have to clean up this room still. Landon, I will keep an eye on it when it does release. I'm still trying to fix the thing. Okay, you know what? I put a washer on a screw to see if it would close it, but I don't have that anymore. There's not much I can do for this. That's an issue with it. Is I can't actually close the door, the back door on it. That is one of the biggest issues I had with this. So I have no idea. What happened with Jesse and the others? Snow got into an argument with Decor's Jude again, and they sent me a few messages late last night Well, actually, they sent me messages. They're 2 hours behind me. Jesse and Snowstorm are 2 hours behind me because one's in California, one's in Canada, and they're 2 hours behind me. So they sent message to me at 3 in the morning for them, but it was 5 in the morning for me. So I woke up, saw the notifications, went to look at it. I'm like, whoa, 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 what's going on? And then they removed the messages. I'm like, huh. So, yeah, I'm gonna be like, thanks for waking me up. Holes, basically. So yeah, but what's up with Jesse? I have no idea. I don't know why I want to do a photo. Clax07, which is Hunter. I like calling him 07. He's been fine. He's chill. The rest of the gang and us are just chill. But for me, my problems on Discord, I have a server that's dead. But whatever. We don't go into that. That's my own personal server. But oh well. But hey, Landon, I have to ask you kind of an important question about this. A curious question I had about one of the shorts on the channel for your channel. Not there's nothing wrong, nothing wrong. I'm just curious about this question I have. I'm not live anymore. There, now I am. Shoot, did chat die again as well? I think chat died again. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure chat wasn't dead. You guys are chill. Lars, yeah, Lars, it's getting dead in here. Sorry guys, I thought you were all dead. I don't know what it is with me, but when it's like my stream, it just dies. It's just with me, and I feel like it means I've done something wrong. Like something really wrong, and I made a bad mistake, and I have nothing to fix it. That's why I feel like whenever the chat goes dead, I'm like, oh no, did I say something bad? Or something? It's just me. I don't know why. Screw. Yeah, I can never close the door with that. Okay. I would need like a hook on it. So you know what? I'm doing this. Alright, let me fix this door real quick. Okay. Hold on guys, I'm almost there, almost done. So many flatheads. I need it. Okay. Tighten the door. Okay. Okay, hold on. It's like when the class goes silent. Yes, DG. Wait, DG, I have something else related to that. When you walk in the wrong classroom and everyone just stares at you. Oh my god. Stream will still go on, Lars. It's not going anywhere. So you can leave and you'll return in just time. I'm so happy they cannot see me right now. Okay, what's going on in chat? I said if anyone's dead, no one's dead. Good. That's good. Okay, here's a question for you guys if you want to see something cool. Does anyone want to see a $2 bill? Because I've got a $2 bill in my hands. $2. Look at that. This is not fake. This is real. United States of America. $2. And a silver dollar. No way! The price of silver, oh my god! The price of silver right now. Woo! It's a lot of money you have right there. Real, no fake. Yep, it is real. Here's a little fun fact about this. They stopped minting these a long time ago, but they're still accepted as legal US currency. So technically, I could put this somewhere. Like, I could give it to someone, and it would still be $2. But this is actually worth more than $2. Technically, it is currently $2, but retail value and all that, it is like more than $2. Also, since we're talking a little bit about money, here's a fun fact. After 1982, they stopped making copper nickel pennies. Copper pennies that had 90% copper in them. After that, because they realized all the copper and all that. So, 1982 and older pennies are 90% copper. If I'm saying my percentage right, that is true. I have a bucket of pennies that are from 1982 and older. And that's full of copper. I don't want to go into everything about all this, but yeah. Alright, I guess it's time I clean up a little bit because, what is it? It's like 6 o'clock, something like that. And I end at like 7:30, so we get to fix it. Oh, if anyone's curious about the glass panels, here's one of the glass panels for this clock. This is one of the glass panels. That's why it's so hard to get it fixed. The other one that's snapped in half. That's one. It might know the fingerprints, but like that's what one of the glass panels for the sides looked like. Yep, besides the nickel. Yep. Pennies were they were discontinued in 2025, I believe, not 26. They officially stopped in 25, but never in 2026. I guess it's time I clean up my tools a little bit, because those, and those are not my tools. These are my tools. Well, a hammer. Put this in there too. Okay. Alright. I have a 2026 penny. Oh my god, DG. Dude, that is worth so much right now. And my uncle, who is like into all like the coins and all that, he had never been able to find another 2026 penny or 25 yet. All right, we're gonna diagnose this Ramcraft real quick. This thing is not running right. I have to diagnose it. It stopped a while ago. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just listen for it to tick, and I'm gonna see what happens. Okay, it doesn't even want to run right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start the escapement again. Where is the gear? So I just diagnosed it and I figured out an issue. Well, I figured out the issue why. It's out of beat. Again! So that's not good. Let's fix that. I'm gonna put the heaviest weight on the time side, so that's already a good start. Now it's time to start diagnosing. Play with the verbs a little bit. Hey DG, do you think this thing needs some oil? I think if the escapement doesn't want to run, it might need a little oil. Let's just do that right now just to make sure. I'm gonna say yes, it might need a little oil. It's running again, but let's just look at it a little bit because I'm curious. This is the second time it's done this to me. Well, actually, the fourth time it's done this to me. Off we go. Okay. All right. Let's check my battery percentage. 51. You guys are fine. This is the Ergos 03. I call it 03 because it is an 03 movement, and it's pretty actually old. Vista, can you get DG back? I need his help. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have to move you guys to right here while I have to look at this. I'm sorry if the camera angle is just horrible, but I need to look into this. Where's the excitement gear? Okay. Wow, it is bare bone dry in here. So I'll just oil all the pivots just to make sure. And you can always have over oil, but you can never have not enough oil. That's what I say. Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, DG. The escapement stopped again because it got off track, basically out of beat. I restarted it and now it's working great. But I'm gonna oil the escapement gear a little bit on the pivots to make sure it runs okay now, because it sounds okay now, but why not do it? I gotta get in here, get to that gear. Okay, got it. The rack drops early on the 03. Some don't. Some do. Some don't. This one does. Works perfectly fine. Why is it doing this to me? Where is the Seth Thomas? You mean the 96 Seth Thomas landing? The triple chime one? Or are you talking... Why did the Kings do that? Are you talking about all the other ones I have? Like the other one? Okay, that one, yeah. What, you want me to do on it? The thing's chilling right here. It's right here. Like, there's this gap where hopefully maybe a clock, I think of might go here. Maybe? We'll see. But here's the 96 Seth Thomas. My second favorite in my collection. No, guys, no sessions. I canceled the order for the sessions movement. I got my money back. Yeah, I canceled the order for that. I decided I don't want to fix it up. I'm just gonna give away the case to someone else. Where did you put the triple chime? The 70s Howard Miller triple chime? The one with the worn out movement? That one, DG? The dial? Dial's on the floor, out of the way so I don't trip over it again. Yeah, that one. Okay, it's just directly... Let's just do a 360. Well, like 180. There it is, right there. I moved it over here so I can actually finally get to the hands of it, so to actually do like the clock chimes, like. And then just over here to do this, which it's still screwed up, but I'll fix that maybe in another stream. It's just right here. And also, now that I have it, it feels way more opened in this area now. So much better. I could do Ave Maria on the Seth Thomas for you guys. The classic chime that I do myself. My own version, maybe. I could do that if you guys want me to do it again. Alright. Oh, so everyone, please tell me if I'm going too fast and you guys can't keep up with me. Please tell me if I have to slow down a little bit. I don't care if I have to slow down. I know I go way too fast with the chat and I go off on the other stuff. Forgive me for that. Alright. I'll slow down talking a little bit. And alright, that's the O3 fixed. Put the dial back on it. Alright, gotta put some other stuff back on it. And then we should be done, hopefully. Well, with the O3 for now. Let me put this triple chime back. Well, actually, no, hold on. I mean, I would be sad to see this go, but at the same time, make room for a new one. Why not? Plus, I would give it to someone who would care about it more than me. That's always the positive I see about when I give away clocks for, well, a price of money, but is that they go to better homes than that they care about it more than I did. Slightly more. That's one positive I always see from this. See you later, 458. Let's see, is chat dead? Probably they died again. No, wait, everyone got sent to the back rooms. Ha 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 ha, that's my joke I make every now and then. Alright, you guys are coming right here. Yeah, like... Let's see, what I want to do. And I'll just run through all the chimes I could do, I guess. How the heck did I do it again? I forgot it again already. Can't figure it out yet. Well, also, you gave me a few notes. It was, 3... That's only half of it, and that's from Winchester, because they, well, just like you said, Canterbury stole part of melody from Winchester, because I can do Winchester on this. Mowing their yard right now? Like, why is someone mowing their yard on a Sunday when it's like 6:40? Scroll up the end chat. That's how you do the rest. Where? Like, how far up do I have to scroll in the chat? That was like... a few days ago, chat. Well, I guess I can do my Ave Maria if anyone wants that. That's enough of the stuff, Thomas, for now. For one day. Okay, what's next? You'll see 4 sets of numbers. Alright, DT, I'll see that. 4 sets of numbers, let's find it. Four sets of numbers. Oh boy. I can't find it. I can't find the set of numbers because of how far it is in chat. Someone is mowing their yard. No. The guy's mowing his yard again. So I mowed my yard this morning around 8 in the morning like I always do. So like I do it because it gets very hot. We're kind of in a heat wave right now. So what I did is there's a next door neighbor of mine that we don't really like them much. I like them, but they've kind of half harassed us, you could say it. So I mowed my yard, and he's mowing his yard at 6:40 in the evening. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just strange. Normally, a lot of people do it around from like 8 to like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, or 4 maybe. Not 6:40 at night. I guess the guy remembered and he finally did it. That's another video I'm going to do. A comparison between the 2005 and a 2025 mower. The differences are going to be crazy. Oi! Welcome back, Lars. Welcome back. Okay, guys. So I'm going to ask you this, and I'm going to wait for a response. I'm not going to go off and do something else now. Do you guys think this live stream I did, because I couldn't do a collab with Lars, was a success? This is the question that I ask you guys. Was my live stream entertaining enough for you guys for me to consider it a success? Lars, I would have still said I wish we could have done the collab, but here's the thing. I don't know if you would have been like, I can't do this anymore, I would have to go. I'd be like, great. So I guess it's like once you're out, you're out. You can't really come back in unless I have to restart it probably. But I would have still been here live streaming for the rest of the time while you were still there as well. We can try it again, but it's a pain for me to do it. I could try it on a different phone I have and see if that freezes. But I don't want to do it like 50 times and then screw up my viewers. Because if I show, hey, I'm live once notification, they know to click that. But I did it twice to figure it out, and then a third time we actually did live. They kind of screwed it up in the beginning. So we can try it again, just probably not for a little bit, unless you have time on your hands and I have time on my hands. Which, if I find that handsaw, guys, I'm gonna be doing a few more live streams this month. Wait, what day is it? Today is July 19th. Okay. So next Sunday I'm gonna be doing another live stream for you guys. So look out for that as well. Because that live stream might be pretty awesome. I'm gonna wreck a dresser. I'm gonna fix the Bardwick, the light and dark colored linden, and maybe screw around with the 70s Howard Miller. The stream's gonna be kind of fun, but I'm gonna get back from helping in Indiana around Hammond. That's where I'm gonna be. So look out for next week's weekend's live stream. Probably will be well, that's if I'm gonna go live. If I have chance to go live in the afternoon. It's kind of gonna be I go live immediately when I get back, and I'm not even unpacked yet. That's kind of what it would have been for me. That's if we decide I have to get home on Sunday morning. We could try, but with the live stream being put on hidden. Yes, we could try that. But instead of putting it on public what it was before, I could put it on listed so they won't see it. But no matter what live stream you do, it's kind of but they wouldn't they, Lars, wouldn't they still see that it says I'm live still, even though they can't see my live stream? That's one thing we. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys back here, get a different view on the whole area. Alright. No, I don't think so. Lars, you could try that once with yours if you really want to try that. So then I could try it, and then probably we could do the collab maybe some random time. You could. Are you able to try that on your channel one day? For a little bit, and then maybe we could see. But from today until Tuesday afternoon, I'm available to try it. But Wednesday, I have to leave to go up to Indiana, and I won't be back until probably Sunday afternoon. That reminds me, I still have to record everything from Wednesday all the way up to Sunday. And guess what? I haven't even done the new clock video yet. I'm gonna be screwed. What's the problem with the Bardwick? Oh, dear God. Lars, you're in Clock07 server. You should have seen what I posted in the Clocks channel. You have to scroll up a little bit. But, okay. For everyone right now, everyone who's listening here, I'll tell you the story of what happened to the Bardwick. And you guys are going to be yelling at me saying, how could I have been such an idiot? Okay? So, this is not the first incident that's happened with the Howard Miller Bardwick. This is the second incident. One time the weight crashed into the bottom of it and nearly split the bottom piece open. So, after that I was always careful with winding it because the pendulum is so close to the rods and the weight of how thin of a case it is, they would crash into each other often. So, I was winding it on a Sunday after I got back from camping. I was in Snow's live stream and I wasn't paying attention. The bottom of screw of the pendulum got caught in the top of the center weight, and I saw it but you know when you see something that, but you still like do the action when you're not supposed to, and you try to stop yourself, but you still end up doing it. That's what happened. The bottom screw got caught on the top weight of the center weight when I was winding, and I wound the weight, which crunched the leader into a sandwich, broke the suspension spring, and screwed up the clutch assembly. The pendulum did not release from the leader. It would have released already. So that's where we are with it. I bent the leader back, and it's now okay. Let me look at chat. Okay, one person is freaking out. I'm available until next week Thursday. I put some of my small clocks in Windows. Dude, take them out. Well, that's what I'm saying. If that's like wooden clocks, take them out. If they're wooden clocks, get them out of the window. If they get hit with sunlight and the elements, they will ruin the case. Snowstorm had that issue as well, where she had to put her blinds in, and now that's the same reason, to stop screwing up the case. But if they're plastic, I don't care that much. But if they are half like wood veneer, all that, get them out of there. I'm available until next week Thursday. All right. Wait, Lars, are you part-time, or do you still not have part-time yet? If you know what I mean. I have vacation. Yes, the elements will ruin the case. Yes, they will. Snowstorm has had damage from like the elements in the sun getting rid of it. So that's why I put up blinds in here, because my blinds are like the lighter ones that let light through. So that's why I put the blinds up here in the first place. Ooh, my ears ringing. I could probably stay here until maybe 7:30. Then I probably have to get out of here, guys. So yeah. If you're free Monday, Lars, maybe. So yeah, I'm unemployed. It's like infant time right now. Lars, if you have time, maybe tomorrow, maybe we could try it out. Maybe as like just a little chat stream. Maybe. If you're available to do it, I am. Just I need to have my phone fully charged. Yeah, I am. It's way past 7:30. No, for me it's 6:57. It's almost 7 o'clock here, guys. Here's the thing. I technically could stay online as long as I want. Live streaming. If you guys want me to stay past 7:30, so I could chat with you guys for a little bit. Sure. But probably 7:30 is my cutoff limit, because that's when my mother gets off work and then she's coming home. But she told me is that I'll probably be quiet when you're still doing this, so I can stay as live as long as you guys would want me to. But even then, I still have my limits. I do need help. I do need help my dad in his shop, because I'm gonna sell my clocks and it's over there. Or landmine with make it reliable. I never got to tell Landon that I would have wanted to do that deal. Shit. Oh god! Dude, you fucking scared me! Oh my god, dude, like jump scare, like, hi! How long were you sitting in the back? Oh my, how long have you been just here, just being quiet? Oh my god! Oh my god. It's been 84 years. Landon with the jokes. Oh, Landon. I want to be quick about this since my clock's about to go off, but I wanted to. You know what? I'm gonna wait till all the clocks go off to ask you this question because it's kind of an half important, half bullshitting question, and I already know the answer to it, but I wanted to ask you since you're here. But I'll tell you after all the clocks go off. Could you show the damage on the bar, Rick? Because I'm kind of curious how bad it is. Lars, I'll show you a photo of it that I took of it. Let me get my phone. Okay, so, Lars, you know how the leader is supposed to be a flat piece of metal? Basically, it's in a straight line, right? Okay, so I don't think it's supposed to be like this. I fixed it. I straightened it out. It still works, guys. Yeah, people are like, how do you manage to damage it that bad? I'm like, I don't know. Come on, Yash. Can you just finish? Oh, come on. You're a minute off now. There goes the light-colored Linden. Okay, you know what? It's time for Yash time. You guys get Yash time. Yeah, I just saw the notification, Landon. I know that this is Lars' favorite. Technically, we have the same one, believe it or not. But yeah. Alright, back on the tripod you guys go. Alright. Let's see. Keen's slow. No, it's slow by like 5.5 million years, DG. It just uploaded a vid. It really does sound like they show. Alright, Landon, I'll take a look at it real quick. Okay. You see. Not bad. Landon, how much you find it for? Well, to be honest, your first bar, Rick, that's absolutely beautiful. That's one I love that one a lot. But it sounds so similar to it. Like, very similar. Let me, you know what? Yeah, the quartz one is on CST. It's an hour behind, but I kept it that way. The second one, but alright, scrolling down. We're scrolling down. I don't think it will get copyrighted if I play this in the background. Probably not, since it's your own video and you really won't care as much. But yeah, this one was the one I liked. That was actually one of my personal favorites of the collection too, since you got that as well. That's my favorite, but that other Bardwick that you showed me, that you just got, that's actually pretty sweet too. That one's one of my favorites too. Let's see. That's the one I got for Christmas. Yeah. If only if it had the same, well, it has mostly the same rods. If only it had the same, I don't know how to call it, around the same rods that yours had, like the resonance or like the actual tuning, the closer tuning it has, because it's freaking awesome. I love that one. That's nice. Uh, but okay, so yes, I would trade you it, but I still have other stuff I have to do with it before I feel like giving it up a little bit. But two things. One, I wish I could actually personally meet you one day, because you're one of my favorite creators. Ever since I sent a comment saying like Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year for your grandparents' trend, uh, instantly. That was I'm like, yep, this is my favorite channel now. I wish I could. And second thing is, I know that you did a rebrand of the channel, and I knew you know what you did why, because the older content wasn't getting as many views anymore. But I don't mind that you did it. But at the same time, what Hayden did as well when he did, like unlisted half of his stuff. Like, what the hell? I don't care that you did it. I don't care. I'm not mad at nothing. I'm just like, I still watch some of that old stuff. What? Still did. That's how I learned the first version of York Minster you did. I learned it from just you doing it. That first time. On my Ridgeway. But there was one thing about it. How much stuff did you unlist from the channel or delete? Like, how much did you unlist from it? That's the question. Or like privated, basically. I don't know if you can answer it. I don't think you want to say, but yeah, it's okay. Quite a bit. I think it was except 2 or 3 videos, and that's gone. Okay. Well, I have this. A while ago on my Watch Later playlist, I saved one of your shorts that was like from 2023. Your grandparents' trend Whittington 4. I was like, he got rid of all the stuff. I'm like so sad about it. But then I scrolled down to where I had it was around there, and it said around the same area. It said privated video. Did you save that one or private it? Because I don't want to show my Watch Later playlist. That's me. But was it privated or was it deleted? Because I don't care that you deleted half the stuff. I get it why you did it, but I want to ask, do you still have it or did you delete it? If it's still there, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm sorry, Daisy. I'm just talking to her. I mean, technically, I could show you what I mean on the watch later, but it's like a lot of that is like watch later videos I never got around to. And believe it or not, sorry guys for just yapping about to one person, but that's a question I've had for months for him, and I never got to say it. And I was also going to ask him is would he have wanted the triple time last time I saw him on my stream, and that was like quite a few streams ago. So I've been holding in that question for a long time. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you how long I've been holding in that question for him. Let me figure it out. 10 a.m. March, Madness. Madness. I'll be right back to post it. Okay. Yeah, 12 a.m. Madness more than a year ago. Let me... So I posted that on May 16th, 2025. It's been more than a year. Crap, now I'm gonna have to scroll down to this. So I'm sorry guys for going off on a side quest. I'm really sorry about it. I'm sorry that I'm not like doing it much, but I'm just really, really curious right now. Wait a minute. Oh, that was just his. Okay. I'm happy noon if you guys can see this. Why do you keep talking about your XP usage? I don't mind that. It's around here. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, wait, no. Show unavailable videos. There we go. Now I have to do this all over again. Yay. Because Windows XP... Yeah, I'm happy that you're having fun while I'm on an adventure trying to figure out where this is. I know it's there. It's still there. I know exactly where the placement was. Hold on, guys. Okay, it's around here. Okay. It's up here. Oh, you're joking. It's still gone. Oh well. It was past the one, and then after it was before the try not to laugh. Okay. It was right there. Spot. I don't know what spot that was, but that was a spot. Okay. Sorry everyone for getting sidetracked. That's my fault. I was just so curious to know about it. I'm sorry, guys. If anyone wants me to do anything while I'm still live, just ask and I'll do it. Not Canterbury. Not doing Canterbury. Sorry, DG. Not yet. Oh. Alright. What the fuck? Apparently you still have it. Yay! I knew you still had it! Can we do something about this guy in here? This is why I need to have a mod chat. This is why I need to have a moderator. Look on the channel. Alright, let me look on the channel. Hold on. You know, Landon, thank you, dude. Thank you so much for that. Yes, DG, yes, that guy. Thank you, Landon. If I was to tell you this, if you still had a lot of your other stuff that you like posited, I would have told you, could you please bring it all back? But it's just, if you were to bring back a lot of it, I knew some people would come back to enjoy it. I know that. You're the most popular one that I always kept looking, and I used to use this as an old stereo test. Is I used to use it. I remember the exact thing. Saint Michael 12 on your grandparents' trend of how fast it was. I used to use that as like a sound system test for my system to figure out where it's how far I can crank it up until it popped, because I had good bass back then, and I used that like all the time, and I was like, oh man, it's gone. But I'm like, but I get why you did it, and I there's nothing I can do about it. But at least I finally have found rest with the questions and ideas. No, Whittington 4 and the other one I was talking about was the two popular ones I did, but I watched a lot of them. I remember when you did. I'm gonna just start calling off old stuff for you, Landon. The trend, the double door trend, when I had the movement, I had the snail misaligned when you did 5. I remember when you changed over the slide and kind of did a face reveal. I remember that. I remember when you did St. Michael for like New Year, Christmas. Avamere Dolores, York Minster, the Sly when it was slow 4 p.m. I remember a lot. Like a lot from the channel. But much more than I can say on stream that makes you comfortable. So that's all I'll say. I remember a lot. A lot of stuff I liked back then on the old thing. And then I found an old video I did, 12 p.m. Midnight Madness. I gave you a little shout out there, and I was like, oh my god, was that subscriber milestone when I did it? Wow. Our fans and another. What the fudge? Lars, what the fudge? You're joking. Lars, please tell me you're joking. Please. Oh, that reminds me, I need my drink. Cheers, everyone. I remember the shout out. And then I remember you said, thank you, my favorite clock in your channel is the Linden Triple Time. I'm like, and that sparked the question of, would you ever want it, since I was going to get rid of it not too long ago. Technically, I would have resold it on Marketplace for $125. That's what I paid for it, $125. But it's been a good clock. It's one of them that's kind of significant on the channel if you think of it. So, yeah. Yeah, Sam's actually peak when your lip and when the inside of your lip doesn't burn like hell every time you take a drink. Oh, Lars. Oh God, why? I'm gonna scroll from somewhere else now. How about the shop? Let's just do that. Okay, here's the question of the stream. What is your guys' favorite soda? Mine is Dr. Pepper. You can only list one of your favorite sodas. Sprite, yeah, Sprite. Yeah, soda especially. Dr. Pepper is good. Very good. Does anyone like Pepsi? Because me, I love Pepsi. It gets me through the day. Yeah. Yeah, I really well. Here's the thing. How much would you guys be pissed off at me if I told you I have a knockoff of Dr Pepper and I have to drink that? Unfortunately, I'm sad about it too. I wish I could get the actual Dr Pepper. It's so good. I mean, what I drink at the cheap brand of Dr Pepper, it's okay. It kind of tastes like it, not really, but it kind of does. Yes, Doctor Thunder. That is a legal loophole, but it is like the cheap version of Dr Pepper, and people can tell you you're a cheap basically. Let me find one in this case of soda I have. No, it's only Sam Cola. Okay, you know what? Give me 2 seconds, guys. I will be right back. I'm just gonna have you stare at the broken Kingsla again. I got the soda. Here it is. That is the off-brand soda I have. There it is. And yes, it's the diet version because my parents don't want me drinking sugar. Now this is awkward, just silence. Okay. Okay, Laura, since you see it's really uncomfortable, how about we just sit in silence for 2 minutes? Okay, the 2 minutes are done. Probably that was like 3 minutes now. 8:30 from here. Oh, so Landon, you're an hour ahead of me. Cool. Yeah, it's only 7:24 for me right now. Yes, I have. Whoa. I never saw that. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Oh no. Here we go again. Slow down, chat. Slow down. Hello, thunderstorm. Cindy. Oh my. The game reminds me of what? Thunderstorm, what are you? Guys, I have no idea what Thunderstorm is doing. I think it's just random bull garbage. Like, you know, I have a mouth for the sailor, guys. I could say worse words, but I don't want to say it because YouTube. I think Thunderstorm might be drunk, guys. Yeah, just to get XP, but I can make that not get XP if I really wanted to, guys. I still remember. Oh no, Landon! I remember I saw that post when the double door trend fell on you. No! Didn't it break your arm? Or no, your hand. Didn't it break your arm or your hand? What was it? I know it's one of those. Oh, it almost fractured the wrist. Oh, wow. The guy, slow down. I can't read everything at once. My instantly fell on my head. Oops. Well, this is how you have brain damage. Well, this chat's more active than my total views. Haha. I went to the doctor and said I'd take it easy. Too fast. I'm gonna frickin' mute Thunderstorm. I'm tired of him. Okay. If he doesn't stop talking, he's gonna go on timeout. Okay? Okay, now he's quiet. Good. My cuckoo fell off the wall and I was able to catch it. Bro, I have not told you this story once. Back then when I began my channel, I got a Black Forest Regula, the dark one up there. That one. And it was around when my bed was around here and the other stuff was over there. So, I said, I put the Regula up there. That's why I got it around here initially. I put it up there. And then I put it up on a nail. And then it fell within 5 minutes after we put it on the weights. Because I had to run heavy weights on it. The Linden weights. Those weights from the Linden right there were on that Regula to keep it to get run. Because the damn thing was so gummed up. It was worn out so badly that it ran. I have to have heavy weights on it rather than cuckoo weights to actually get it to run. The movement was gone. It was gone from the beginning when I got it. So what I did, I put it up on a nail and then it fell down. I caught it once and then it fell down again. So, but that time it fell on my bed, but no damage was done. And then a third time it fell, and it split my hand open right there. Yep, it split my hand open right there. I was pissed about it. Oh, chat probably dead. There it goes. It's getting annoying. Turn the turn the band of oil goes in clock parts, you go thunder. What? Wait. Landon, are you talking about a Woodbury? There's no way you're talking about a Woodbury. Landon, you should not even see the condition mine's in. Oh, the pain. The pain of a Woodbury. So I have some sad news about it, guys. Well, technically it's running. Technically it is. But it is so worn out, and the case is damaged, this thing is a goner. I'm basically beating a dead horse. The movement is so worn out, it is insane. Wait, Landon, you want to know how worn out this movement is? Why don't I take it out and I'll show you? Because I've got time. Let me take it apart and let me show you how worn out it is. Plus, I want to scavenge the rods from this again. Alright. I'm going to take this movement out, because why not? I can. I shall. Let's see. Bro, just gonna move movement. It's a nice clock. DG, did you forget about the damage done to the case? I thought so. It's not even worth me reviving it. It's just gone. Let me get it out real quick. I'm gonna show Landon how worn out it is. You know what? I need the other one. I need this one. Well, wait. Didn't you say the Medberry was the one that had a broken strike or had a broken rod, or was that the Woodbury? That was also kind of half damaged. I think you said that was damaged at one point. The Medberry, the one that is like goes away from the clock instead of with it. Hold on, almost done taking it out. You know what I'll tell you guys? Get an electronic screwdriver like one of these with a light and all this, and then you get like an incredible bit set as well. I use so many bits, and this is like an electric screwdriver. This thing is so nice. I'm taking it everywhere I go to fix all my clocks. This thing worked perfect for getting in the small corners the Woodbury has. I can't get in there with any other screwdriver. Whoops. I mean, it's not that bad. Gotta go to bed soon. I need to sell a clock tomorrow. That was the Woodbury. I was pissed because the rod broke off in shipping. It got all the... It was the strike rod. Well, here's the thing. I could offer you a strike rod. Would you want the strike rod or chime kit for mine? I'm joking, Landon. I'm going to use this another clock I get every now and then. Got to take out the rods. That's the first step. Well, as you can go to bed, you're not going to miss anything after the stream. It's just going to be people talking with people. That's it. Okay. Out with you. Alright. Okay, I got the movement out. Woodbury cost so much. Yeah. I paid like, I don't know, like $98 to $110 for this. Well, that was on eBay. I paid for this on eBay. So, yeah, there's your reason. It was $98 total, but then with like shipping tax and everything else. Let me just move it out of the way. Oh, hey Landon, I always keep doing that comparison between the Seth Thomas and the Howard Miller for which one sounds better. Everyone goes to the Seth Thomas because it sounds better, but the one thing that's dumb is the strike on it. I consider the strike on the Howard Miller to be a half Sly, half Howard Miller, because the box of the weights that it came with had said Sly on it. So, yes, so that's why I would consider that to be a half Sly, half Howard Miller strike. And people are like, I don't like this strike. I'm like, well, deal with it then. Okay. The shipping nowadays for clocks is outrageous. Yes, Landon, yes they are. Okay, this is as best as I can get with this. Okay, Landon, so I want to show you the worst pivot on this movement. Here is the worst pivot on this. Yeah, I don't think that's good. I mean, you know, I could bring up the box, and I could show you the box I got it in. Well, with. If I could. It's just downstairs. It's not that far. It's not like an outrageous event to go get it. Bro, that's even worse than a Linden. And then you're curious. If I restart this, look at watch the bounce rate after I finally cleaned this thing. Check it out. It's still got some life in it, better than what it was before. The thing did not even want to run anymore. Landon, you saw how bad it was back then when I did that redo video of it. It was bad. That thing didn't even want to run. But this has some life in it still. Yeah, that's very bad. Oh, welcome in, person who woke me up at 5 in the fucking morning! Yes, hello, Snowstorm. I saw that you got that Yunhans with the half rod, half gone movement. I saw what happened. Yeah, I saw what posts were made and stuff were sent. I asked Jesse what happened, and he said, "I'll ask you." But I'm like, thank you both for keeping me awake at 5 in the fucking morning. They're 2 hours behind me, so it was 3 in the morning for them. No way, I could have never guessed, lol. I'm not mad, I'm just less than annoyed, but still. 5 in the morning. I get up at 6, guys, so 5 in the morning was like getting real close to me. "5 hours too early. I get up at 10 in the morning." Ha. Well, I'm the one who you kind of say burns the candle a little bit. I go to bed around 10:30. I wake up at 6, go to bed at 10. It's not that much. The longest I've stayed up was about 5 in the morning. And that was on a school day. Well, school night, technically. And boy, I paid for doing that. Damn it. I didn't make it. Wow, you guys are all late birds. Jesus, am I the only morning person in this whole? Well, who's the only person who in like a? Sorry, am I the only morning person I'm chatting with right now? I probably am. School is gonna wreck me, but I will have physics, so it'll be awesome. I already took physics. I already took geometry, chemistry, and biology. I'm done with science. Senior year is gonna be great, but except I have to go through algebra 2. I don't want to do algebra, guys. Oh, but guess what? I'm still on break. Yay! So I don't have to care about Mondays. I can stay awake as long as I want until my eyes basically say I'm done. Yeah, he's like, I hate Mondays. Oh, wait, no, wait, guys. Oh, does someone have a case of the Mondays? I think that's around there. Or are you someone sick of Mondays? Whatever it is. That's what Garfield says. That's why we should go from Sunday to Tuesday. Yes! That's why weekends should be 3 days long instead of 2 days. They should be 3 days long instead of 2 days. Let's all start a petition. Let's make weekends longer. You guys have got my vote. I'll type up your names if you say I vote for this. Actually, no, just stop. I realize my mistake. Stop, guys, stop. Don't do that. I don't want to do that. That was me being dumb. I was only joking slightly, and then I realized what I was hinting to. So yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea, Landon. Two days isn't enough. You know what? I asked Google once, and this was way before like AI came in and all this. I asked for every hour of sleep you used, how many days do you need to sleep to get that back? And they're like 2 days. So for every hour of sleep you lose, you have to sleep 2 days to gain that back. I'm gonna have to sleep for 2 years, guys. I think that was that, but technically, yes, I would have basically had to sleep for 2 years straight to get all that missing sleep back. I'm in debt 20 years then. Oh no. Well, now I'm gonna pay for it tomorrow, guys. I'm really gonna pay for it tomorrow. I'm gonna accidentally sleep in so long. Two years? That's nothing. Hey, Landon, I have to tell you this. Something I've been waiting to tell you now, then. Since Snow's on here, I need to tell you this as well. No, Snow, it's nothing bad, but it half involves you, Snow. There's nothing wrong. It's just something I have to tell Landon. Let me get situated real quick before I show it. I showed it in last stream. Alright. Does anyone know about the YouTube channel old clock chimes and antiques clock shops. Snow, I do not want to hear it from you since you've already done enough about it. Yes, but there's something about it that I want to talk about real quick. Let me just... That's Antiques Clock Shop. Oh, hell no. Not the these. No, nothing. There we go. Okay. So this is his channel right here. Okay. This is the idiot channel who stole content from me. Now I'm gonna ask you guys. I'm gonna scroll down, and I'm gonna show you which one looks out of place. Okay, I'm gonna start scrolling. Okay, which one in this row looks out of place? Well, yes, technically they all are stolen, but which one looks out of place? Gee, I wonder. I freaking wonder. And it doesn't make it any better. For obvious reasons, yes. So, Landon, you were the one who posted telling me about this guy. I jumped in with Snow, and we both are taking them down still. So, Landon, thank you so much for telling me about this other guy who stole my content. You were the one who told me about old clock chimes and how he's stealing this content too. Thank you, dude, for telling me about this. Yes. Snow, Landon Lowell was the one who found out old clock chimes stole that short. That was the guy who I was talking about. He was the one who found it. And you want to listen? He made it 2 times worse by telling me, do you like this sound? And he cut it off halfway. Because I can let you guys listen to this. I couldn't care. Yeah, I can play my own short because he stole it. It cuts it off halfway. Cut. Okay. Now, how about I go find you an original one? Let me just scroll down here. The fact they claim half those clocks are 2,000 years old, well, sorry, 200 years old is insane. Yes. This one's mine. Oops. Basically, that gets the point. The original is always better. Why is this falling? Oh, I know why. Okay. Well, I figured out the reason why it's falling, guys. The tripod is junk. Let me fix that. Okay. There we go. Will you stay? Okay, you will stay. What did you get so mad about yesterday? Me? Yeah, there's only one person who I know who has one exactly like that. And, oh, this one was mine. I was, like, looking at the comments of that other one. Yeah, yes, you. Yeah. And I told Dee yesterday about his other account down at Don Elio was telling him basically, this is a modern Hermley, and there's no way that this one's yours. Also, I think I kind of get why Antiques Clock Shop kind of decided to cut out halfway off my thing. Probably see you tomorrow, Lars. I'm gonna be in here for as long as I can be with everyone else because with all the other people in here, I'm not gonna stop being live until later. So, good night, Lars. See you tomorrow. Let me go to Antiques Clock Shop right here, and here's a theory why he cut it off halfway with my my stolen video halfway. I'm gonna show you this. If I can find the damn one that he actually stole from me, I'm gonna have to. Oh, here it is. Okay. So, this was his. This was the one he stole. Now, I have one theory of kind of why, and it's a dumb theory, of why he cut it off halfway instead of doing the hour strikes. Yeah. I think there's kind of reason why, because, when I did it, I used my hand, I went like this. Probably, maybe, because he would have known that wasn't maybe mine, maybe my hand or something. But someone said, ooh, Emmanuel play all that. But yeah, neat. Why was I so mad at that clock guy yesterday? Ooh. So, okay, so you guys know how I was basically kind of bullshitting to the clock guy that I got my sessions. I was kind of working up to saying everyone I got a sessions movement for my sessions. It's still on the way, but he was being stupid and he told Snowstorm about it, even though I was trying to get Snow to figure out what one it was, which he did. But I was waiting for her to see waiting for her to figure out I got it instead of someone else telling her what I got. So he jokingly put it in her server saying he got a session and then he immediately removed it. But guess what? The dumbass, it said this. I told him this. Even if you delete it, the notification's still going to be there. So that's why I was still kind of pissed at him yesterday. But I don't care anymore. Oh my god, Orleans. I'm about to kick that thing in the face again. So there's your thing why. There's my phone. Whoa, that actually reminds me. Hold on, guys. Wait a minute. Oh, shoot. Guys, I just realized my battery is at 26%. Okay. We good. We good. Okay. Alright. Okay. I have no idea how much longer I'm going to be live for, guys, but, any demo requests except Canterbury, I can do right now for the Ceph and other clocks. I can. But actually, I'm going to make you guys wait in silence for a little bit of a short period real quick. Because, like, I'll be right back. Like, hold on. I'll be right back, guys. We just set the tripod. Okay. Hold on, guys. I will be right back. I'm getting to charger low. Looking up. Where's mine was at 2%. Was this the 50? Thirsty Windy 10? Yeah, good luck with that. GG. I'll be right back, guys. You guys are saved from silence. Be thankful. Yeah, how about E major? Why not? E major. That's as best you guys are gonna get it. It's good enough. But yeah, Landon, I am ready to probably get rid of that triple chime. I remember you doing the session thing. What sessions thing? Dead chat. Dead chat. Oh well. Oh hey Landon, here's another question for you. I have a 1980 Howard Miller Shelburne, the wall clock. A second one. I was planning to give that to 07, but I have no idea what to do with it. And I don't know who to give it to now. Well, the clock is at sessions. Yeah, I know. Sessions. Yeah, I guess. Why is my phone going off? Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of it. I bought it for $20. Thought I could fix it up and resell it after I kept it for a little bit. I tried to give it to 07. He had to pay a shipping fee, and he said no. So I don't know what to do with it. It works perfectly fine. The only thing that's missing is the little grommet that you put the door into to hold it down. But it works perfectly fine without. Also, guess what? Snowstorm decided to do an evening live stream. Of course. So you know what? I'm going to go bombard her real quick. I join her streams all the time. Yeah, Snow just went live. I'm like, hold on. I'm gonna screw with her a little bit on my stream. This is how I have fun, guys. Bruh. Right now I'm trying to save for a 3D printer so I can't buy it. I get you, man. Oh. Alright, that's enough being stupid for once. I think I probably might call it here. I have no idea, guys. I don't know. I think it probably might be my time to call it. Been streaming for like 5 hours maybe. My mother just got home. I don't know, but Landon, the trade for that, yeah, you could do a trade for that. I wouldn't mind. Uh, what was that evil laugh? Don't worry about it. Well, I guess I could show you guys one thing while I'm doing this right now. I could wind the Seth Thomas right now. My second favorite clock in my collection. Still works great. Yeah, I think it probably is my time. I'm gonna call it, guys. But I'm still looking for a 2K grandfather clock. Two of them. Still am. What probably next time I'm gonna probably move the bar work to the next position, get rid of some clocks, one down there, all that. So for everyone, thanks for joining everyone for this unplanned long stream that I decided to do last second. Thanks everyone for joining this. This kind of meant a lot to me. Like, thanks everyone. So hopefully I will see you all maybe next Sunday for another live. So with that, thank you all for watching, guys.